the longtime unified heavyweight champion of the world, known as Dr. Steelhammer, Vladimir Klitschko.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk.
I'm so giddy, so excited. The anticipation is second to none. Let's get it on.
No doubt about it. This was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. And there's the bell for round one. Those counter punches have to hurt. A swing and a miss with the left hook. Punch, counter punch. The straight right just misses. Crowd here cannot wait. They've been buzzing all day long, and finally, we're about to get it on.
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it? And right back into the fray.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see? Do you believe this? Klitschko is down! What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
He's up, but for how long? Look at that. On the heels, look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. He just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Shannon Briggs took that one hard. Klitschko in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be, considering that round will be 10-8 after the knockdown.
You're being put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Start to make mistakes and switch it on. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great. Switch his focus back.
On to the second round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. No rest for the weary. And Shannon Briggs just got rocked. Try to buy time. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
The straight right just misses. Klitschko is stumbling around. The legend Klitschko is on the canvas. As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
I need to see that again.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Let's talk about Klitschko in that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
Can make or break a fighter.
Don't give him those free shots. Eat smart.
Come on, you're better than that. You've done all your work all the way through camp. Don't
Start sticking a few body shots in there. Bury it up a little bit. So
It's a bad round, alright? But we don't care. Go out there and win this thing up.
you can still land in your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab. And don't get carried away. Think about the defense on him. Think about what to do. Good work.
Get this boxing back together. I need you to focus on
That's it. Start sticking a few body shots in there.
this. You're better than this, kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back.
Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him those free shots.
I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action.
The jab.
You've been close in this fight. Now you're going back into it. Now it's a tougher fight and it's going to be fun.
On to the third. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff him.
This fighter told us yesterday if he doesn't win by knockout, he doesn't consider it a real victory. That's the mentality he has.
Oh, this is a slugger right here in front of him. These kind of fighters, they want to get hit in the face because it cheers them on. They want to stand there and fight in the trenches.
Catch and shoot. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Not a lot of defense here at all. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. Do you believe what we are seeing? Good counter punching. Oh, heavy shot, and Klitschko is now seeing stars. And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. I promise you, all three judges here are going to give that round to you-know-who.
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Jimmy, come on. Get your mind back on the job. That's a terrible.
Ready to go, but you've got to be smart. Otherwise, you'll see it and you'll ride it as style.
You're much better. He's not in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your...
Loading up, but you can still land in your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the defense on him. Think about what you do.
Boxing, be smart. Get your shots off and don't give him anything.
Good beauty. That's it. Start sticking a few body shots in.
Think about it. Right, let's go out there. Get your boxing back together.
Just the same again. Don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Win the round on your jab. And then breathe.
Time winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
Stay focused.
Dear, come on. You're going back into this. You're better than this, kid. Go back out there and win the round.
Here we go to the fourth round. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Throws the jab. Oh, right there. Klitschko in big trouble. Can he make his way out of it?
mastery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look.
Oh, my God. Klitschko. Oh, my word. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
That's lights out right there.
On their feet, but is this the beginning of the end? The legend Klitschko is on the canvas. Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are right.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
Gotta waste time. Get step behind the referee.
Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who won this round. He did not take that well at all. Klitschko, oh my word. How about that technique on that headshot? Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Well, there's no argument right there. You say it. Night-night.
Yeah, the hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and say with lock and key in combination. Keep it gold and high sight, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever pay no mind and keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. They gon' let me when you shining, but they wanna talk about you when you down. Motivation, all that hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation, motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Yeah, that time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, if I had a penny for everyone doubted me, I'll make $1 million a month off a salary. Picture me rolling, go look at the gallery. I've been eating now, look at the calories. No, I've been out up on the road, trying to make it to my goals. Had a lot of friends in the past when I quit on me, had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't ever say it's so. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the rich, for the gold.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. Shannon Briggs, they call him the cannon because of that explosive power he has. That's why he is the former WBO heavyweight champion of the world.
This bout is scheduled.
We've waited a long time for this. So here we go, should be a good one. And he misses with that jab. Jab misses. After so much pre-hype fight and social media drama, I can't believe we're actually in the midst of them fighting.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your cornerman whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
The straight right just misses. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Catch and shoot. And he just misses with that jab. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. It's all offense, all the time. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Straight down the middle. You can't miss it. Great one. Stay focused.
What are you doing? Come on, you're switching up. You got complacent.
Just the same again. Don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing.
Win this round. You had everything in the bag, and now you let him back into it.
Still landing your power shots.
And there's the bell to start round two. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
That counter punch caught him clean. This fighter told us yesterday, if he doesn't win... Whoa, wait a minute! And Shannon Briggs took that one hard. Down goes Briggs. As you can see, it was a hit to the head that did it. Let's watch it again.
I've got to see that again.
Now they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round, hold that thought. And Shannon Briggs just got rocked. Down goes Briggs. And it's a one-hitter quitter. What a knockout shot. Let's take another look.
A shot from the gods took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Beaten, bruised. There's the bell to start round 3. They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Throws the jab and doesn't score. Tried to score with a jab. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Counterpuncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. Looks like a little change of strategy here, trying to loosen up the flow a little bit. Both men step back for just a moment. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to...
Here we go to the 4th round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. And just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That jab doesn't score. That jab gets blocked. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that. And there's the bell for round 5. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
They're both looking for the knockouts here, and that's what we expect from heavyweights.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath. Nice counter shot. Good counter punch. Miss with that jab. Beautiful counter punch. Those counter punches have to hurt. Catch and shoot. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Catch and shoot. And he scores with the counter. Oh, this might be the beginning of the end for Shannon Briggs. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second, every minute.
There's the bell to start round 6. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Nice counter. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter and the cornerman.
There's the bell to start round 7. Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Took that one hard. Down goes Briggs. Wow, let's take another look at that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it.
Whoa, Johnny. Tyson, down goes Fury. And he dropped.
What they say now. I like to welcome everybody out to the samurai. Indeed. Here we go, one side. Really need. Very beautifully, very alliterated. A little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really need. What you got? Very beautifully alliterated. A little battle raps for you. Talk to a lot. So come on through. Big eyes looking like skies and binoculars. Two nights live singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it. A long silence. A strong, vibrant, meditative song of guidance designed to raise Alice.
The perfect sniper shot. Let's watch it again one more time.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
Yo, if I knock him out off that, that's crazy. Look, I cross his feet and everything. Cross his feet and everything, bro. Yo, if he get it, I mean, he is Tyson Fury, but that was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That was crazy, bro.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Both men knocked down in that round. Incredible stuff.
Absolutely crazy.
Start sticking a few body shots in there. Vary it up a little.
Listen, you switched up. What are you doing? Get your mind back on the job.
Again, don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
You're way better than that guy. You've let him back into the fight. You're not even in the...
Power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab. And don't get...
There's the bell to start round 8. Keep in mind, both of these fighters got knocked down in the prior round.
I've seen that twice before, both fighters knocked down in the same round, and you think who's going to go back as confident, who's going to come out as confident. Both fighters went back on unsteady.
Whoa, hold on a second, Johnny. Oh, and Tyson, and down goes Fury. I don't care how good your chin is, a punch like that, and you're going down.
A shot from the gods took him out.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
Accuracy, power, punch perfect. That must hurt.
Bro, this fucking update is crazy work. If y'all just came in, y'all missed that fight. Y'all just missed that. That was a crazy fight right there. Oh man, this game, man. This game, man. This game now, man. If you complaining about this game now, you just can't fight. If you complaining about this game now, you just don't know how to fight. Point blank, period. Stop bitching and complaining and learn how to box. You can't just run in no more. You got to set that shit up now. I wish they had Jake Paul and Canelo. Why they don't got Jake Paul and Canelo in the same division, though? That's corny. Who we want to be? Who we want to be? We beat Canelo. We beat Nello. Let's go, Nello. Let's get a body, Nello. Let's go 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 get a body, Nello. It's time to go get a body. It's time to go get a body. It's time to go get a body.
I'm Todd Grisham, and we're going old school tonight here inside the Grand Theater. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Up first, Saul Alvarez. He's 172 centimeters tall with a reach of 179. And in the other corner, it is Caleb Sweet Hands Plant. This former middleweight champion of the world comes in at 6'1" with a reach of 74 inches.
Talk about hot seats in the house. I am so lucky to be sat where I am watching this fight live. I can tell my grandkids about this.
Yo, did you start that your Canelo yet? You gotta put that on Canelo.
I'm Canelo right now, but I'm about to fight.
No, you gotta fight. No, you gotta fight Canelo.
I'm about to fight Caleb.
Oh yeah, he probably crazy on that too.
I'm about to beat the shit out of Caleb though. Chill. I always beat the shit out of Caleb on this joint. I can't never let Caleb beat fucking Canelo.
Maybe different then.
No, it ain't different. It's the same old regular deck. I'm fucking him up already.
What you know about that shit? You by yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, this Joe. Oh my God, bro.
Oh, yo, that's another thing. Yo, oh yeah, hold on.
And big and missing big with that hook. That counter punch caught him clean. After beating Caleb Plant in their first contest, Canelo said that Caleb earned his respect, and now he's earned the rematch. Let's see if he makes the most of it.
This got through to the 11th round. That meant this was contested. And they say championship rounds.
Lighteth every man and woman that cometh into this continent, into this world of America today.
If you can stop a man between round 9 and round 12, you are championship material. Alvarez He's legendary material.
We're at the halfway point in both of these fights. There's no, the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to go down? Gotta let your hands go.
You said they need to do something about the CPU versus CPU AI. They throw endless amount of punches. It's not realistic.
Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Alvarez in that last round. That was almost a 10-8 round. Complete dominance.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
What you're doing, I need you to focus on what you're doing.
And there's the bell for round two. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the counter. Nice counter shot.
But can you put that comment again? Because I ain't see it. Somebody put something in the chat.
In this very special environment here.
I'm on the phone fucking this nigga up, yo. Canelo uppercut is slick.
Yeah.
And I like how they like really got him. Like they really like how Canelo box on here is really how he box. Like how he try to just be super intimidating. But
No, you gotta fight this. Wait till you fight.
I'm gonna fight him after this. Hold on. I'm gonna fight him after this. You gotta keep that. I just gotta keep that jab on Caleb. Keep that jab on him. Keep the jab.
Little slick shit they be trying to do. They be trying to do some little slick shit though.
Step over, step over. It's the jab, Caleb. It's the jab, Caleb. It's the jab, Caleb. Hey, Caleb, it's the jab, Caleb. Caleb trying to get busy. Hey, hold on, Caleb. Caleb trying to get busy. Hold on, Caleb.
Stepping over.
No, he just fucking me up right now. But I'm in control, but we don't want things to get out of hand. I just hate how they whiff on Canelo right hand sometimes. Like his right hand stinks.
Yeah.
Canelo right hand suspect.
In real life or just the game?
No, on the game. No, in real life, his right hand is ridiculous. If that shit touch you clean, you might go down. Like out.
My man in the office like, yeah, Canelo's gonna sneak Bud and 5 rounds. I said, no, he is not.
I'm surprised Rand said what he said too.
Like, I don't know.
Be smart, be sharp.
Like I was like, that's pretty clear cut. Like any fucking if Paulie Malignaggi fucking get a chance to hit you clean and you just can't block yourself, he might put you down. Like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like any professional boxer that knows how to throw a punch properly, like if you just standing there in front of him like how Canelo was doing against Bull, like he got a chance to put you out. Like, because it's called an accumulation of punches over time. Like right. Yeah, way more offense. Like and he got leverage on he might not be cracking like Canelo, but he got leverage on his punches though.
Yeah.
He definitely not like you don't want to stand there and take too many of them going, oh my god, that combination I just hit. I'm punching. Yeah, I'm punching through that, Caleb.
I'm trying to tell you, like, you're not going to demo. People think he's just going to demo job. You're not going to demo Bud, bro. I don't care who you are.
No, it's not going to be that easy.
Bro, Bud found a way to win, bro.
Coming from every angle.
I'm fucking Caleb up right now, though. Caleb need to.
Bro, Bud finds a way to win, bro.
Yeah, every time. Cause he like a computer.
Yeah.
He gonna let you get off like the first round, and then he gonna start like adjusting to you.
Only thing is though, I mean, well, Canelo start off slow. Talk about say he can't start off slow, but Canelo real. If you think like, I was trying to tell my man, and I say, yo, not only that work, I say, yo, I said, Canelo don't punch a lot.
No, he don't, cause he always in fights where he got somebody with some tough footwork, he always struggling to find where the fuck they are, so he can't punch. Cause if he punching, then he gonna be off balance.
And I'm like, I said, Canelo. I told everybody, I said, Canelo always suffer with the slow feet, fast hand thing, bro. He got slow feet. His feet got better.
Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab.
Now, don't wait to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt. He's routed.
You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come.
Go out there and finish him. Just the same again.
Back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab. Basics. Just
He'll start tiring him. Just stay focused. Don't let him back.
quick shot. Get this boxing back together.
And that'll do it for the time between rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
I said, you gotta understand, Bud ain't gonna be there for that. And Bud might have to stand. And I said, he said, nobody stands in front of Canelo.
Very one-sided. What are we gonna have in this
round? My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah, but then after a while, he started making Triple G retreat though.
Like, just got rocked in a big way. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Right.
Johnny. We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble.
Right.
How did they not go hold their thoughts?
Saying, hey yo,
Canelo just got clipped.
Caleb taking advantage because I'm on the phone. Hold on.
And it appears they're out of trouble.
Caleb ain't got no power though. He just stunned me 3 times. Like, still ain't do nothing. Like, you won that round, Caleb. Only because I'm on.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Very close match.
Right.
Skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have
Right.
for each other because no one dares do anything out of turn.
Right. He definitely not no turkey. Yeah. That might, yo, you better chill, Caleb. That one would have put you. That shit really should have put you out. Like,
You see when he did the,
You know the scorecards are all over the place in this one.
This one is not actually bigger than Canelo, though. He was bigger than Canelo.
Canelo used to fighting at that weight.
Yeah, that's the only thing. He actually bigger than Canelo. He just didn't move up.
Back into the fray here in round 5. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
I don't think he can stop him. But what is pretty good?
So it's possible.
Can you put nobody for her?
Tried to score with the jab. Not a lot of punch out
What?
there.
Who?
Thought there might be more action here.
Yeah, now that shit done. That shit done you now. And that's not gonna work. Like,
very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Swing and a miss with that jab.
Right.
Beautiful counter punch. That jab just missed with the left hand.
Now Canelo, now you seen Canelo had to make adjustment in the fucking Golovkin fight.
When are we gonna see
You seen him make that's Canelo's style. That's the reason why he's a slow starter. Now he can make he makes adjustments. It's just that he it's like he like a better Deontay Wilder, and the fact that he fell in love with his power. But the only thing is like he been able to be successful with that style longer than Wilder. He haven't really had to pull out that boxing shit, but he know how to adjust. I won't say he don't know how to adjust.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you think you come up now, ring away, you walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Just keep him on.
And then we go again. Right, let's go out there. Get your bump.
One shot at a time. Set him up. It will take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolute.
Win the round on your jab and breathe while you're stepping around. He was coasting this fight, and now you let him back into it. Now, it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident now.
Let him back into the fight. Don't give him no free shots. Keep smart.
Jab, and then start gathering your pace and win this round back. Take
Straight down the middle. You can't miss him. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him
The fight's not over yet. You've got to go out there and win this round. You had everything
already.
On to the 6th round. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
They need to fix Canelo right hand. Like they really need to fix Canelo's right hand.
No, we don't see. Hold that thought. We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble.
He took advantage that I was on the phone. Let me restart this match. We need a clean match while I'm not on the phone. Definitely took advantage while I was on the phone. My homie do that shit all the time. Every time I hop on game, every time I hop on live, it don't matter if I'm playing Madden. Like always call me. I mean, that's my man, so it's cool. Alright, first thing we always looking to do is establish the jab. That's the first thing we're looking to do. Gotta build master the jab.
Beautiful counter shot. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Just misses with that jab.
They just got the computer just on some like Terminator shit. He eating through that shit like it's not fucking Canelo.
After beating Caleb Plant in the first contest, Canelo said that Caleb earned his respect, and now he's earned the rematch. Let's see if he makes the most of it.
Canelo Alvarez, Caleb Plant. I've seen this fight.
See how that little slight movement, that little step back made him that much shorter. See that little, it's the little step back.
The best of the best. Everybody that's going, he's always in good matches.
Got him, caught him with that uppercut. Caught him with the Canelo uppercut. Jab upstairs, jab up, downstairs. Uppercut again. Quick right hand. Oh. I'm gonna catch and shoot now. Every time he throw a shot, I'm gonna catch it with a hook.
I'd like to see more jabs. The straight right just misses. They have no respect for each other's punching power.
See, when you got boxing IQ, you could just have fun with certain shit. You just have fun with certain shit. I mean, we'll take this round. We'll take this round. We'll take this round. We'll take some starch off him, too. Now, second round, we need to go to the body. Second round, we need to start going to the body, making an investment to the body. Because the body punches is what's going to tire him out. And it's going to make him tired at the end of the fight. We also need to take it and give it away, which means we're going to fucking step up and act like we're doing something and step back and make him punch and miss. Like that. See what the jab does? He can't even come in now. He can't even do anything now. Because every time he come in, there's something coming back at him.
Todd, I love theatres. For all these reasons, you can hear everybody in the crowd. You can hear the punches actually
like that. See how we just like taking it in. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. The movement. Not staying in one spot. Not staying in one spot. So you got to actually have a strategy when you out there boxing. You got to have a strategy.
Straight right, just misses.
There's a method to everything that we doing. No wasted energy. Every punch we throwing is intentional.
Both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Skill for skill.
We'll open up as he opens up. We'll open up as he opens up. There's really no point in. We'll take our chances every now and again, but we'll open up. We'll take these early rounds and put these rounds in the bank.
Counterfighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time.
You just got to be more active. But see what the jab is doing to him, though? Look what the jab is doing. The jab is nullifying his offense. He can't even throw anything. And we're dominating the center of the ring. Look, we can even step over here. We can even step over here and take the position again. All off the jab. All off the jab. It's winning a round off the jab. Winning a round off the jab. The jab is the most important punch in boxing. It sets up everything. It's a range finder. You can rest with your jab. If you're tired, you can score points. You still stick your jab out there. Just don't stick a lazy jab out there. That's all. When you jab and bring your hand back. You can score with your jab.
On to the third. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
That's all off the jab, and it gets you in a rhythm too. Like, look at the rhythm that we're in now. He getting a little warmed up a little bit. Now we're gonna switch it. Start adding that. Now you got something else to watch out for with that. We took the first 2 rounds, I believe, though. I definitely believe we took it. Put some body work in there. Put some body work in there. See? Now, look how, for one, we're off the phone, so it's a completely different fight now. But look how the jab has completely, like, destroyed his offense. And now he's just walking in this shit. Now he's walking in this shit because the jab lulled him to sleep. The jab lulled him to sleep. We just crisper downstairs.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Caution being thrown to the wind.
All off the jab. So making him punch, making him miss, we're going to spin him around now and bring him all the way around. And then we're going to come back the other way. Bounce over. Jab, jab. Right hand hook. Hook right hand. Jab, uppercut body. Our stamina 97% through what? 3 rounds. 97% through 3 rounds. Basic, easy boxing. Nothing too complicated.
Here we go in round 4.
Round 4, 97% box stamina.
See if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is...
And we're not running either. Like, we're not running. We're not forcing anything either. The fight gonna open up. But we're not gonna force anything. He wants to be on the defensive. That's fine. He wants to be on the defensive. That's fine. We're going to take our time and take what he gives us. He want to keep fighting in the shell. The best thing for a person that's fighting in a shell is to attack their midsection. That's the best thing to do, to bring their hands down. See how I'm just jabbing downstairs?
Lucky that hook didn't score.
And he want to be more defensive, I give him some defense. Some offense. He want to be more offensive, I give him some offense. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for you to open up. I'm waiting for my opponent to open up because I already know what I want to throw. I'm waiting for him to open up. You see how he opened up and then he calmed down because then he got a combination back in his face. He got a combination back in his face. No, ain't no holding. We was waiting for him to open up. He opened up and got stunned. It's the movement too. Every time he goes to get his feet set, we slide on out of there and make him have to reset again. Jab downstairs, right hand, hook, right hand, uppercut, another uppercut. Right hand hook. 2 jabs downstairs. Jab upstairs. Jab again. Right hand hook. Take that back to your corner. Take that back to your corner, Caleb. And we're going to add some foot movement to it, some loose hand movement. Fight with our hands down a little bit and really try to find a rhythm. Yeah, we have to attack that body more and slow him down now. We gotta attack that body. But we gotta set it up though. I want the right hook to I wanted the left hook, but I'll take the right hand to the body. He's doing a good job of moving though. Check her. Check her right. Yeah. And it's never my opponent's turn. It's always my turn. It's never his turn. It's not like I punch, he punch, I punch, he punch. No, it's I punch, I punch, I punch. He never gets a turn. See, put that hot shit in him, and then when he is ready to fucking counter you out of there. This is good boxing. This is good boxing. No. Nope, we ain't even here for that. And then we're going to bring you back the other way. Bring you back over here so we can spin out. Every time he try to get me in the corner, we're going to spin out. Every time they try to get us in the corner, we're going to spin out of there. Keep turning. Just keep turning. And see, look at the angle that we're giving him. Look at the angle we're giving him. We're giving him our shoulder. And if we try to spin over, we're going to spin out this way. And keep spinning this way. Every time we turn this way, we're going to hit him with an uppercut to the body or a straight right hand to the body. Every time we spin that way, we're going to jab upstairs. Told you. We made him expend a lot of energy that round. We made him expend a lot of energy that round. We're going to keep that up. Another round of loose footwork. It's called giving it and taking it away. Giving it and taking it away. Stepping up, acting like you're going to do something. The giving it and taking away is to step up like this and step back real quick. That's called giving it and taking it away. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to bait a move out of your opponent like that. You're trying to bait a move out of him so you can counter punch off of it. I'm baiting this movement out of him because I want him to give me something to counter punch off of.
That counter punch caught him clean.
That's what you do when you have somebody who just like wants to stand there and they don't want to engage. What you do is you give it and you take it away. What that does is that gives your opponent the illusion that you're about to do something, and then they get the confidence to make a move, and then you have the counter punch waiting for that. That's what the game plan is. I don't care about him doing none of this. I'm still going to stay on my game plan because I know what I want to do. I don't care what he wants to do. I'm not going to fall into his game plan. The game plan is to keep moving, make him those shots, make him miss like that. See? And then he's going to be tired after a while. You're going to see he's going to be tired. He's going to start to bring those hands down. That's what we want him to do. And meanwhile, we're going to take the body work. He's going to get a shot in every now and again because we got our hands down. But it's all right. That's about the best shots you've seen him get all around. Meanwhile, we're going to pot shot him. We're going to pot shot. Just like the check hook. Spin him back around now. Spin him back out now. Jab downstairs. Jab right in. Nice. But I got that back though. It's all about the get back. It's all about the get back though. Look at the quick combination. We made him expend a lot of energy. Look at our energy and look at his. Look at our energy and look at his. After a round of boxing, look at our energy and look at his. He's at 75%. One more round of making him miss and making him pay, and he's going to be cooked. He's going to be cooked. One more round. One more round. Stick to the game plan. Go out there, have a game plan, and have the discipline to stick with it. This is a totally different fight now. Like, totally different fight. We done slowed it down. Got him doing everything we want him to do. And see, even if, like, every punch isn't landing, that's okay. Because to the judges, we look more aggressive. Because we're not just standing in front of him and we're actually making him box and making him find a target, he doesn't have any offense. And it's clear when his punches aren't landing because we're nowhere near him like that. You're just going to make him miss and make him pay. Easy boxing, simple boxing, y'all. Boxing is not hard. It's common sense. It's not hard. It's not UFC. It's boxing. Boxing. It's called chess. High-speed chess.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Any punch we want to throw, we can throw. Any punch. Look at the movement, though. Hands up. Hands up. Nope. Back to the jab. Everything starts and ends with the jab.
So much for boxing.
Back to the jab. And then sometimes I could throw a straight right hand. You could throw a combination and then come back with a double jab. The opponent, sometimes they won't be expecting it. And we're a little bit more aggressive this round, but that's okay because he's getting a little bit more aggressive. But we're also making him miss a lot too. That's what we want him to do. We want him to think that we're here, but we're not though. We're not here actually. Good boxing by him. Good boxing by him. He's down to 70 now, y'all. He's down to 70 right now. Down to 70. And we gained stamina that round. We gained stamina that round, y'all. Simple boxing. We're not going crazy. We're not throwing a whole bunch of meaningless combinations. Because guess what? We're going to get to do whatever we want. We're just going to keep digging, keep working. We're going to get to do whatever we want soon. It's just about having the discipline and the patience. That's all. The discipline and the patience. Boxing takes discipline and patience. You got to set shit up. It's not just going to come to you. Because he's trying to win too. He's trying to win too, just like I am. Good defense, Canelo. Back to the jab.
at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right. We've never seen Canelo
get out of
in
there,
this sort
Nello.
of trouble.
That was like a flash on real quick. But Canelo is hurt though. He is hurt though. Canelo is hurt though. See what a lapse of concentration does? A lapse in concentration for 1 second. We got to get back on the game plan. What was the game plan, if anybody remembers? The game plan was the jab.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Take that back to you. He's at 62%, guys. 62%. He lost 8% stamina that round.
But let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot.
It's all about angles, too. It's the angles. I'm not standing in front of him. It's the angles.
Put the pressure on.
I'm not standing in front of him, just doing what he wants me to do.
Fighters certainly not going to outthrow their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
That's what we want him to do. Now look what's starting to happen. He's starting to swing and miss by such a wider margin now. And he wants to put that shell up. Every time he puts that up, we're going to attack it.
It bombs away.
So step over. Step back over, bring him back over this way. Bring him right into a hook. That's what we're trying to do. Those punches that they throw and wing and miss hard, that takes a lot of stamina, yo. That's taking a lot of stamina. We can take this round off if we want, to be honest. Keep it from back here. Keep it right here.
Well, Johnny, as you know, there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive.
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Not a lot of defense here at all. This round's still up for grabs.
Good
Just
round.
10 seconds to go.
This is a nice round. Nice round. That was a nice round. So he's at 57% stamina, yo.
There's the bell to start round 10.
57% stamina in round 10 is crazy work.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round.
57% stamina is crazy work. He dominated him this fight. Now we can start like forcing him to exchange now. Everything we throw, he gotta fire back.
With that jab.
Now we can open up a bit. Now we're gonna open up now.
What have we seen so far?
Power. That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
Oh my God, Johnny!
Told y'all we gonna open up. Ooh, you see how that shit made him stagger? See that shit? I told you we was gonna open up just a bit, y'all. We're gonna open up just a bit, y'all. Look at the combination work, yo. Look at that's how you get a knockout. He blocked that hook. He blocked the hook, but he didn't know the right hand was coming. He blocked the hook. He didn't know the right hand was coming, though. Put him down, though. That put him down, though. Crazy work. First time we put him down, we knock him out. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy work. Crazy fight, crazy work. We threw 227 jabs, landed 37%. We landed 44% of our punches. The hook and the straight right hand. We had 200 blocks. Good fight. Good fight. That was a really good fight. I want some Sean Porter action. Let's do some Sean Porter action. Let's do some Sean Porter action. We got Bud out here looking crazy. We got him with the light green gloves with fucking yellow shorts. I know, we got Bud looking crazy. Hope everybody good. Have y'all played the update? Let me know. I know that nigga called me. I know that nigga called me. They need to put Earl Spence on this bitch. They need to put Spence on this bitch. Spence on here would be nice.
I'm Todd Grisham, and there's nothing quite like a CompuBox Academy crowd, and they are vocal here tonight. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. And here he is, Terrence Crawford, 5'7" tall, tipping the scales at 140 pounds, bang on, with a reach of 47 inches. And his opponent, it's Connor, the Destroyer Ben, 146 pounds, his reach just over 68 inches, and he stands 5'8" tall.
Brawlers are a nightmare. You've got to be strong and fit. Use that long reach, use that long jab. Do it that way, you'll be safe all night.
And here he is in the flesh, Terrence Bud Crawford, one of the pound-for-pound best in the world, fighting out of Nebraska, USA, one of the greatest of all time. Connor, the Destroyer Ben, one of those must-see type of fighters coming out of the UK. The famous son of a legend who's beating
I'm about to fuck Connor Ben up. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm about to fuck Connor Ben up.
Not too many.
No mercy on Connor Ben. Demo job. Demo job. Demo job. Demo job on Connor Ben.
Right back into trouble.
I told you, it's target practice on Connor Ben. It's target practice on Connor Ben. Well, just too fast, too slick, too put together. Like, too put together. It was the right hand on top of on the top of the temple that, or was it the left hand? It was a left hand hook right on the top of the temple. It was a left hand hook on top of the temple. Right there. He might be out for real, to be honest. He might be out. Oh no, he up.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
Halfway through the round and they're struggling a little bit.
It's that ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds. But he's fighting like he's going to put it back. That's the kind of hope we need to
That's
see.
my favorite combo with that fucking that jab.
Big hooks upstairs.
Ooh. I'm throwing that hot shit. Oh my god.
Exceptional chins, by the way.
Throwing that hot shit.
He takes that jab. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them.
Hey, bro, he's trying to bring the best out of bro. He at 99%.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff it.
Beautiful counter punch. So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at the corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They're elevated, lifted, they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? The big shot rattles his cage. Calm down.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's see that again.
I need to see that again.
Shit. Fuck. He was not ready for that. God damn. That might have put him out. You get up off this. You want more after that? God damn. You want more after that? He gotta be wobbly.
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Let's talk about Ben in the last. Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? See how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know he's liquor gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Nice counter shot. Both men step back for just a moment.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the ropes against fucking Buzz. Like, come on. Come on, I didn't even want to do that 20 bucks shit against the ropes against Buzz. Like, come on. Look how fast that combo was. Super fast combo. That shit is super smooth. That's another thing I like about the update now. When you throw combination punches, it doesn't drain all your stamina fucking immediately. Like now you can actually throw real combinations. Now we about to do Sean Porter versus, this shit about to get ugly, y'all. We about to do Sean Porter versus Bud. This shit about to get ugly in here, y'all. Appreciate the 6. This shit just getting started. This shit is just getting started. Share the stream out. Hit the like button. If you ain't dropping a donation, donate to me and hit the like button. Donate to me and hit the like button. Not donate money. Donate the like button to me. That's how you could give me a donation. Donate and hit the like button. He gonna put his war shorts on. Cause he always come for war, right? Don't Sean Porter always come for war? Well, that's what he's gonna get. That's what the fuck he's gonna get. Ain't that what he want? Well, that's what he's gonna get. That's what he's gonna get. That's what Sean Porter is going to get. He's gonna get the ass whooping he's been asking for.
You are looking live at the
Getting the ass whooping he's been asking for. You just coming in the stream, hit that like button, man. Appreciate you. Hit the like button. It don't cost you nothing. It takes you a shorter amount of time than finding my live stream did. Hit the like button for me, man. Brings more people into the stream. I'm giving y'all jewels, man. I'm not giving y'all no spam, no cheese. I'm not telling y'all how to glitch. None of that shit. I was a real boxer in real life. I'm just taking what I know and putting it onto the game. That's all. That's simple. That's all. I'm not telling y'all how to cheese your opponent, how to spam punches, none of that shit. I'm just giving y'all basic boxing knowledge that y'all can use when y'all go play the game. That's all.
Here he is, Bud Terrence Crawford, the
hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Also can crack at welterweight, one of the best to ever do it. Sean Showtime Porter, the two-time welterweight champion of the world.
Appreciate y'all, man. I just seen the like shoot up. Thank you. Appreciate y'all, man. If you appreciate me helping you get better at the game, hit that like button. I'm not teaching you how to spam right hands. I'm not teaching you stamina glitches. I'm teaching you how to use what they put in the game to be good at the game. That's it. I'm not showing you how to fucking cheese the game, cheese your opponent. I'm teaching you how to take basic boxing skills and put it together to beat your opponent. That's how you're going to beat 90% of the people that you fight, with basic boxing skills. I'm going to show you how to deal with an aggressive fighter right here. This guy is an aggressive fighter. Sean Porter loves to push the pace. He loves to be on the inside. He loves to be the man in charge. I'm going to show you how you deal with somebody like that with basic boxing skills. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Bell ring. Ding, ding, ding. Let's go. Come out cool and collective. Cool and collective. Everything off the jab, fellas. Everything off the jab, fellas. Everything off the jab, fellas.
Nope, that hook won't score.
Everything off the jab, fellas.
His dad threw in the towel too early against Terrence Crawford. He doesn't want to get in trouble again. In fact, he said, hold it right there. Terrence Crawford just got rocked.
I tried to hit him with a damn, that was a laser punch he threw. That must have been a flash punch animation, because I went to go hit him with a fucking jab and an uppercut, and before I knew it, I was stunned. But it's okay, it happens. Look at Bud's eyes. Bud, like, what the fuck was that? You see Bud's eyes? Like, what the fuck was that? Look, notice the detail in the snake skin on the shorts, though. Notice the detail. Go right towards him. Go right to him. Look right here. Go right to him.
I want to know what sort of character are we looking at here?
Pretty good start the first half.
That was all you had, though.
Must be so happy. Down to a team.
That was all you had.
To a team. If they can pick up momentum and do this over
Out the jab.
over again, they've got it.
You gotta fix his right hand too. Did y'all see that? I know y'all seen that. Did y'all see Bud right hand though? Did y'all see the right hand limp noodle though? Did y'all see the right hand limp noodle though? I know y'all seen that. I know you seen the right hand. Crazy work. Crazy work. Good round, Sean Porter. Good round by Porter. He won this round. He not getting no more rounds. He not getting no more rounds. Now skip through. Let's skip through all the talking and the yip yapping.
Taking a big breath, and here we go again. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns, and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible.
Right back on his ass.
Your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Just as quickly as it slows down, it heats back up.
I don't want to do against the ropes against Bud.
What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
Who put that together? I can't even lie. That was a nice combination he did.
You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Tom. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Give him a different angle. Give him a different angle.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges.
Lee right hand is the key. It's going to disguise the hook every time. Because he's going to block the lead right hand, but he ain't ready for the hook, though.
Swing and a miss with the hook.
Simple jab.
That left hook missed.
That time the right hand did win. Now that's a way to come back and steal the round. I mean, come back and steal the fight and even it up. It's 1-1 now. It's 1-1 now. That jab got it 1-1 now. Let's go. That jab got it 1-1 now. That jab got it 1-1 now. Look how easy that jab makes shit. Warm shit right on up. He couldn't even, before he knew it, the round is over with. Before he knew it, the round is over. And he spent the whole round shooting and missing.
Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Now we're going to dig to that body a little bit.
This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then we'll strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react on that, then react then.
Look at that quick jab. He ain't even ready for that shit.
They're watching you every move, every twitch.
Has to be careful for that receipt.
But see, he want to look at his work though. I'm right back to the jab. He want to look at his work. I'm right back to it. He want to look at it. Come on. Come on, you can't get against the ropes against Bud. That was the wrong thing to do, homie.
Disaster averted.
Ooh. Bud is heating up. Bud heating up. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Bud heating the fuck up. That was a crazy combination. God damn. Crazy combination. Go back and rewind the stream like 15 seconds, y'all. Look at that combination. Everything landed. Like, he might be out. He might be out. He might be out. Now we're gonna switch to southpaw. Switch to southpaw. Now let's switch to southpaw and do a little bit of workout of the southpaw. Let's do a little workout to southpaw.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Don't waste time. Get stuck behind the referee. When he comes in close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because
as we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Let's talk about Sean Porter.
Do a little workout to southpaw. Do a little workout to southpaw.
There's the bell for round 4.
Do a little workout to southpaw. Same game plan, jab.
what a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour.
Only thing different is everything's reversed. The jab's coming from the other side. Yeah. It's still the same game plan. Walk him in the shots. Turning. What I'm doing is he's turning right in front of my. Every time he steps over, he's turning right in front of my left hand. Every time. See? Ooh.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
It's there. Every time. That's the combination. That's the combination when you southpaw. Hook the hook back in. Like that.
He's stronger, but he's not faster. Nice counter. This is a high-octane battle. Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just that's a match made in heaven.
How many of those is he going to eat? Bud is so sharp, man.
When are we going to see a
Bud is
jab from
too
these
sharp.
two? A straight right just misses.
This is beautiful boxing.
Not a lot of punch output. The Porter right there. Porter backing up after that heavy shot. That'll go shot, Porter.
Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
Seeing this punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
Two jabs upstairs and then hook downstairs. Crazy combo. You do this shit. Hit that like button. Come on, get up. Get up, Sean. Hit that like button, y'all. Get up, Sean. I want to talk to you. Get up, Sean. Need to holler at you. Need to holler at you. You and your pop was talking mad shit. Hit the like button.
Love the response, though. Got back up. Took a deep breath, thought, right. Brush it off. Get on with the job.
Stay focused. Don't run back into the fight. Don't give him no feet off and don't give him anything. All right? Go back out there and win this round. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gap's full up there. Good work out there. The top's working nice. Those 1-2s straight down the middle. You can't miss it. Great work. Just go back out there and get
That's right, here, bro. Tell him.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff.
That hook just can't find a target. Uh-oh, Porter is on one. Porter just took a big shot.
Oh my God, bro. Oh my fucking God.
I want to see that one more time.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
He getting back up. He's a warrior. He getting back up. He's a warrior.
Well, are back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe?
Oh, he took James. Damn, he fucked up. Damn.
Take a knee here. No choice
Damn.
but to do that.
Absolutely. Gassed out. Didn't know what to do. And hurt on top of that.
Damn. Damn. He that fucked up. I'm on that. We on that. I'm on that. We on that. We on that. We on that, bro. I'm on that.
I think that will look even more dramatic.
We on that.
I need to see that again.
We on that.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Let's talk about Sean Porter last round. A borderline disastrous round, but he's still on his feet.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Just keep him on the floor. Do you want to win this fight? You go back out there and he sits. Start sticking a few body shots in there. Buries up a little bit better. You're boxing, be smart, get your shots on. Don't give him many.
You weren't loading up, but you're still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end and what you do.
I ain't never see that before.
That was. Come on. You let him back into the fight. You're much better than that.
Win. The gaps are there. Good work out there. The jab's worked out.
Get your boxing back together. Get your mind back on the job.
Stay focused. Don't worry back into the fight. Great round.
You're much better than that guy. You're much better.
The referee calling for seconds out. Right back in the action.
The jab and don't get carried away. Get his place.
Don't worry about that round. Don't worry about that round. Let's just get out of there.
There's the bell to start round 6. Last round was a disaster. What can they do here to turn this around?
I have no idea what they have left.
Hold on, gotta cut you off here, John. And Porter goes down. We wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin standing up to that shot.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
What a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
Yeah, that hate the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game to say with lock and key in combination. Keep the whole that high side, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever ban, no mind, keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. They gon' let me when you shot it, but they wanna talk about you when you're down. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less. Ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Yeah, that time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, in the past when I quit on me had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't ever say it's sold. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the riches, to the gold. Yeah, I've been chasing material things, I've been chasing my dreams. Stay close to the team, I don't ever need no regional league. Heard the birds in the trees, tell them it is a breeze. As you can see, I do it with ease, wanna make it and believe. That time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Now I'm for the ball out, step back, shoot for the score. One time for the one time, off rebound, I rebound. In the meantime, I stack up, this win my reward. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Motivation, all this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, the hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and say with lock and key and combination. Keep it gold and high sight, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't have a band, no mind, keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. Never let me put a shot at what you.
Welcome into the WBC arena. We've been waiting a long time to see these two get it on. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson. Looking forward to this one, Coach. And now it's time for our tale of the tape. It's Amir King Khan, weighed in at 66 kilos even, 174 centimeters tall, with a reach of 180 centimeters. And he'll be up against Saul Canelo Alvarez. He's 172 centimeters tall with a reach of 179. There is no joke about this. Someone is going to get hurt. The other is going to get embarrassed. Let's make sure they measure up well. Amir Khan, he's Bolton's finest. Watch for those hands tonight. They are as fast as they go. Saul Canelo Alvarez, the Mexican legend, the middleweight, the super middleweight, the light heavyweight who fights out of Guadalajara, Mexico.
I'm so excited for this fight. There's no nonsense here.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Bolton, England, here is the Olympic silver medalist, one of Britain's youngest ever professional world champion, a unified 140-pound champion of the world, introducing Amir King Khan. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, here is Mexico's first ever undisputed world champion and renowned star of boxing. Here is a four-division world champion and an undisputed super middleweight champion of the world, Saul Canelo Alvarez.
What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
It's a privilege and honor to be here. So look, it's talking about something I love.
The capacity crowd here for this one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup. Here we go. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Off the charts action from both of these fighters. That hook doesn't score. Who can forget Canelo Alvarez's highlight reel knockout of Amir Khan in their first fight back in Las Vegas in 2016.
2016, these two fought. Canelo Alvarez knocked out Amir Khan. Crushing knockout in the 6th round. Face down, face forward. Perfect timing. And Amir Khan's back again. He wants to try and right a wrong. Can he do that? He's capable of doing that. Fast speed. Made a mistake. Dropped the ball.
Oh, Johnny. Amir Khan is rocked. No, we don't see him knocked down. Hold that thought. This is not how the story was supposed to go for Amir Khan. I thought that was going to be a knockdown at least.
3 days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Is that a match made in heaven?
Look at him snapping that chin. Well done with that counter shot. Catch and shoot. Can't find a home for that jab. I know boxing fans around the world feel like Christmas morning with these two finally in the ring.
Can you imagine walking into this game, walking into a ring with such noise, people chanting your name? You can't even hear all the man whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about it.
Defense is not an option for these two. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. From this moment forward, you cannot afford to lose another round.
The bell sometimes can be the sweetest sound.
Nice round. Good round. Right there. Happy. Good move.
Go back and win the round, right? It's only one round.
Great move. Stay focused. And then back into the fight. Great move.
Focus. Get your mind back on the track. Back out and win the round. You've got to place it. Fight's not over yet. You've got to have that in this round.
It's
37 down.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action. On to the second round. Coming off a very tough round. See what they do here. It's a tough last round. Now you got to make sure every time put on it. So tie him up, hold him, lean on. Don't get drawn into not yet, not center the comeback.
It's 877-8910. Okay, so. Hold on.
Exchange punches.
I think it's still not long. Let's not be
Perfect counter lands.
It was really the tip because you said
This fighter's always on their toes, trying to get their opponent rattled, get them off kilter, get them out of their rhythm.
This is what it's all about. Hit and don't get hit. Jab, move, pop, slip. Use your footwork. Drive your opponent crazy.
Misses with the jab. He threw a punch and just got countered. Swing and a miss with the hook. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Perfectly matched.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. Amir Khan in some real trouble. How are they still standing?
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Oh boy! Amir Khan dazed! How did they not go down?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. The jab just got blocked. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Khan in that last round. They've got the momentum, they've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
As long as they don't get complacent, you think this is too easy. If they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
Switch on. Switch on.
Shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried.
This round, you had everything in the bag. Now you've let him back into it.
Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt. He's ready to go, but you've got
Go back and win the round. All right? It's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it.
to finish it. Good work there. The jabs are working.
Be smart when you go out there. Just take the round off, win the round, and you just
Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great round.
switching off. I need you to switch back on.
And that'll do it for the minute break as we get set to get back in the action.
Get him on the end of the jab.
He was close to this fight, and now you've let him back into it. Now, it's a tough fight.
On to the third. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punching. Sometimes when you're... Hold that thought, and down goes Amir Khan. Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, four. Listen to me. Are you okay?
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Look at this corner. Look at the instructions. They're telling you to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow get to the end of the round.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. They're both trying for a knockout. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Punch, counter punch. Pretty good start the first half of this round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over again, they've got it.
Is he going to punch himself out, though? Nice counter. Oh, boy! Amir Khan dazed! avoided catastrophe there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Only catching air with that hook. That counter shot lands. Is he going? Puller right there. Amir Khan in some real trouble. It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Boy, this next round is going to be crucial considering the knockdown we just witnessed.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Yes, I like that round. Good round. Feel good? Good man.
Stick him on the end of the jab and then start gathering your pace and win this round.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't let back into the fight.
You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind on the job. Get back out there and win the round. I need you to...
But you're still landing your power shots. Don't forget the jab. And don't get...
You've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out.
So just keep him on the end of his jab. Keep me timing already.
Then we go again. Get back out there and switch on.
Just vary it up a little bit so you can't figure it out.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather. Right back into the action.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't let back into the fight. Great one.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
The old adage is no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's where the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close rounds.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. His stamina is off the charts. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find it.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. The stamina is off the charts. Just misses with that jab. A swing and a miss with that jab. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Misses with that uppercut. Nice counter. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Great work, stay focused.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching on.
Thinking, you were smart, you were loading up, and you were still landing.
Much better than this guy. You're much better. He's not in your league. Come on, switch on. Get
Carried away. Think about the defence on the end of what you do. Good work. Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give him any free shots. Keep smart.
back into it. I need you to focus on what we're doing.
But you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely good.
Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind the jab. Base.
He'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there, finish it.
Let's go out there. Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart.
Time winding down as we get set for another round.
Don't be looking there for one second round.
I need you to go back out there. I need to win this round. Get your mind back.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
Todd, you know what? Sometimes when I've gone in the ring with fights like that and you punched him, you just want to run. You want that spaceship to come and lift you out there because you think, what the hell am I going to do now?
The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? Throws the jab but does not score. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the fight around in an instant. You can't afford to make one single minor mistake.
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Swing and a miss with that uppercut. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have to quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. They exchange punches. A lot of effort being exerted here. He threw a punch and just got countered. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. You've heard the old phrase, this might come down to who wants it more, but it might come down to who's in better shape.
It's when you talk about championship material.
Break round. Now, relax. Just the same again.
Next round. I need you to go back out there. I need you to...
Here, and he'll start tiring out. Now, I don't want you to load up. Don't be
Look back. Just box him. Just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. Go back and win the round, right? There's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it.
Go out there and finish him. Just stay focused.
On the job. Get back out there and win the round.
Good work. You was thinking. You were smart. You weren't loading up. But you
Set. Forget about that round. It was a bad round, but we don't
think about the defense and remember what you do. Good work.
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather.
Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great one.
Let's start the 6th. Fatigue is setting in. Let's see how they handle it here in this round.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
You've seen all the famous boxing movies, the training scenes, the gym work. That's what it all boils down to. Who's going to have more endurance?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym, you can do it in a fight. They've got to relax.
Jab misses. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. His stamina is off the charts. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
This can be so frustrating when you're under such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Swing and a miss with the right hook. Need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Well, with welterweights, they sometimes bring you the best of both worlds. Fast hands and power.
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Straight right just misses. The straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Khan in that last round. How much cardio was put in for this fight? It may come down to that.
You cannot gas out. If you prepared right, slept right, ate right, and did everything right for this fight, you have no excuse for gassing out.
Good man. Just
come on, switch on, get your boxing back together and put it
smart. Now, don't want you to load up. Don't be looking there for one shot at a time.
Don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab basics. Get your rhythm back.
And finish him. So just keep him on the end of his jab.
Get this boxing back together. I need you to go back out.
Get a few body shots in there a little bit. Just vary it up a little bit so you can't figure it out. Good.
Jab back. Just box him. Just be smart. Just get your shots off.
Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set for another round.
You've been coasting.
Can't miss it. Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great work.
Here we go. It's round 7. Not sure these two fighters can keep up the pace we saw last round, but you know they're going to try.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? It's always fascinating to watch two good welterweights because they've got blurry hand speed and good power.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Straight right just misses. And he connects with that cross. Straight right just misses. As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy, Johnny.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because if you fight a man that is used to doing this, he's confident and comfortable doing this, why are you giving him that chance to dance that dance? Step out of the way, box him, frustrate him, because if you let him get away with it, he close you down.
Starting to take some deep breaths now, but still fighting hard. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Incredible work rate. Picture perfect left hand. Nice counter punch right up the middle. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. This is not how the story was supposed to go for Amir Khan. Let's talk about Khan in that last round. Now you start wondering how much work these two fighters did in the gym.
There's a lot on the line here.
Get focused. Get your mind on the job.
Okay, I'm happy. Like that one. I don't want to load up. Don't
Look at what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on.
go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt. He's ready to go. But you've got
Win the round. Get back behind your jab basics. Just get your rhythm back, and then we go again. You got complacent. The fight's not over yet. You got to go out there.
good work. He was thinking. He was smart. He weren't loading up.
Into it. You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him.
Think about the defense and remember what you do. Good work.
Got to take that confidence away. Go out in the first minute. Stick.
That's beautiful. That's it. Start just sticking a few balls.
Time winding down as we get set for another round.
Stop him in his tracks.
Just the same again. Don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear.
And we enter the 8th round. They let it all hang out in the last round. What do they got left?
What were they doing that round? Are they trying to get an early night? That's a lot of energy burst. They did 6 rounds in one. They're going to be absolutely shattered.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
That jab misses. Holding nothing back here in the round. That counter shot lands. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
The perfect counter lands. Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. The straight right just misses. He needs to be careful not to punch himself out. In the early rounds of a fight, you'll see two boxers feel each other out, test each other's power, and I think this boxer has decided I can walk through anything that lands.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
And this with that jab. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talk about calm in that last round. I'm worried about these two fighters gassing out as this fight goes on.
You cannot gas out. If you prepared right, slept right, ate right, and did everything right for this fight, you had no excuse for gassing out.
Get your mind back on the... Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't
back on. Get focused and get your mind back on the job. Get back out there.
You were smart, you were loading up, and you were still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab, and don't get carried away. Think about the defense on the end of what you do.
Hey, and he's going to be confident now. You've got to take that confidence away.
Your time in already, that right hand is beautiful. That's it.
Win your pills and win this round back. Take away that confidence. Stop him in his tracks.
Oh, great work. Just the same again. Don't change too much.
Back on. Get focused and get your mind back on the job.
The referee calling for seconds out. Right back into the action.
Nice. Those 1-2 straights down them.
To win this round. Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that jab back. Just box him.
And we enter the ninth. How much do they have left in the tank after that last round?
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
You don't see a lot of welterweights that can bring you one-punch KO power, but these two can.
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a terror. That's what they do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated because they can't work.
Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. The jab not finding its target. Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Endurance is becoming a factor. You can see this fighter having a hard time getting out of the way of the punches, and they're not throwing as many on their own.
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? He misses with that jab. Punch, counter punch. There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer, they are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
That right hand got him. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. talk about Khan in that last round. You'll see how much endurance these two fighters have.
This is when you talk about championship material.
You're still landing your power shots. Good work.
Okay, focus, focus. Big deep breath. Big deep breath. Calm yourself.
It's on the end of what you do. Good work. Just stay
It's a terrible round, that is. Come on, you've let him back in the fight. You're much better than this guy.
Don't be looking there for one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt. He's ready.
Come on, you've let him back into this. You're better than this kid. Go back out.
Go out there. Finish him. Good work.
Get your rhythm back, and then we'll go again. Right, let's go out there. Get it.
Great work. Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great round.
Round off. Win the round on your jab. And breathe while
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action.
Don't forget.
Win this round. You had everything in the bag. Now you've let him back into it. Get out there.
There's the bell for round 10. Let's see how much recovery they saw there in the last minute.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you've cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out. This fighter has been extremely aggressive so far, Johnny, but how do they keep it up over the distance of this fight?
Hard look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight, Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show him your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire. Use brain over brawn.
That uppercut doesn't land. They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Nice counter punch right up the middle. I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who... Did you see that? Amir Khan is rocked! And Amir Khan finally on the canvas. What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Now what we gonna do right here is settle the score. Look around you. We got a whole room full of monsters. We gonna shut it down like this. Let's go. Yeah.
Welcome to the WBC arena, and what a night and what a fight we expect this to be. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. It's the incomparable Roy Jones Jr. Weighing in at 174 pounds, he's 5'11" with a reach of 74 inches. And he'll be facing Lerone Sniper the Boss Richards, 180 centimeters tall with a 70.9-inch reach.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on both sides, but this is that fight. We'll be talking about this fight for years to come.
It's Roy Jones Jr. He won world titles at 4 different weight classes, including the heavyweight championship of the world.
About to be 67 in 10 once we get this knockout.
Sniper the Boss Richards always come. One of the hottest. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things, and I don't think we're going to be disappointed. Jab does not score. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. These punches coming from every angle. What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
Did you see the nerves on a fight stepping into the ring, Todd? It can tell you so much about a fighter. And the look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Just gets out of the way of that right uppercut. So much for boxing. This is a fight. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Roy Jones in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the advantage here.
You can't leave it up to the judges. It's up to you as the fighter, and the cornerman's got to put a fight.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
To beat a counter puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
Both men step back for just a moment. Swing and a miss with the hook. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
This fight fighter focuses on that outside game. You don't see them get hit too often. You don't see them in trouble a lot. But that's what their mantra is.
These are my kind of fighters, boxing on the edge of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Beautiful counter punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talk about Roy Jones in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt who won that round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
It's switched off completely.
I need to focus, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely...
Man, it looks like they fixed Roy too. Like Roy looks a lot smoother. If you guys noticed, like before, if you paid attention, they got Roy fighting out of the shell, but his shell looked like real drunk and loose. His shell looks a lot tighter now, like a lot smoother. It's a lot easier to box with Roy. Beautiful round last round. This game is beautiful, man. This game is beautiful. This is way better than Fight Night. Like, it's not even close. Like, if you say Fight Night is better than this, like, you're tripping. You're tripping.
Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah, you see the little side movement? I forgot they fixed the side movement. This is a really good match. Like, real good, clean boxing.
You'd like to see more jabs.
This is where you see the game shine. Like, in moments like this.
They're giving us a high-tempo show. Richards in trouble here. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Bing Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Hold that knot. Richards in trouble here. We've avoided catastrophe. Oh, wait a minute. Richards in trouble.
Look how we use the jab to distract him downfield. The jab is a distraction. The jab, when you're going for the knockout, is a distraction. The dude must got if you knock dude out with a jab, he got a real weak chin. The jab is just setting everything up. It's just a distraction to keep him occupied. The shots, we had no energy. We was fighting at the end of our team right there. But real good round. We was putting that shit together. And he's at 100% stamina.
On to the fourth we go. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
You're beating this boy with one hand.
We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference. How would you handle that?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain there.
Roy is so quick, bro. So quick, bro.
That hook doesn't score.
Oh.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
We're boxing his head off, but he's not even like throwing no punches.
These two are the perfect dance partners.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Ooh, nice combination. Nice, boy.
And just as quickly as it slows
nice,
down,
boy.
it gets back up. You've heard the phrase, finding a second win. I don't think I need to tell you which one of these fighters needs to find.
Midway through a fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you've cheated, now we're going to find out.
Let's see what you got, kid. Let's see what you got, kid. Let's see what you got, kid.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And that hook misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. Will get knocked out. Lerone Richards in trouble here. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Stretch it.
What a shot it was. Completely good. I thought there's no way to finish this round. But look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
So close, so close.
Hold on, and Richards just got buzzed. And as you can see here, a picture-perfect punch did the trick.
A shot from the guns took him out.
Throwing that hot shit, y'all. Throwing that hot shit, y'all. I'm throwing that hot shit, y'all. That's when you use the power punch. Look at his eyes. Dude, like you seen that, you got that Devin Haney look. You got that Devin Haney Blaze look. I think he's cooked. He's cooked. That cooked him. He wasn't ready for that. That cooked his biscuit. He was not ready for that. He was not ready for that. Cooked his biscuit.
What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fight enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not a omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, I can't stand these rap boys, feel to eliminate all. I'm trying to raise this stat boy so tall that it might fall. Top strike calm and I lick off the goal, so anything I set I achieve and more. Soon bring the man them on some kind of tour. Enough liquor bottles in my rider report. I don't know why they would step to the team and I'll send man airborne like fly beat. Come like this as some sci-fi scene when I lace this magic on these type of beats. I don't want to hear no talk from a dweeb. You don't respect me if you don't pay my fees. If you don't respect me, then please better back out the way of this heat. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not a omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. I don't know what they thought this was, but I come through smoking. Smooth criminal like pounds, just told them with a squad get scolded. Walk with the Lord, not a omen. Still might have to grill a brother like Foreman. When my dogs start rioting, leaves will be falling off trees. You'd think that it's autumn. Yo, step to the place where my cheers are with all nine and I'm on a mad one. I don't want no attention from that girl if she ain't a bad one. Man try tell me the 3-5 come too stinky as Cali that packs from. And if I go broke, N95's a nightclub slapped on. Soon put Chef on the map, son. Don't pop with too many brothers, they cap enough. Dog, I don't care about the past, that bad in the present, and you can get wrapped up. I don't deal with pests, man got no fertilizer for them. Go on then run up your mouth yet again, Joe get sent all the way up like Rem. That's right. Nah, that ain't the flex, so I got J's on my feet, they're retro. They can act like they got bars. I got bars in my name like Esco, and I'll slap them off like Crespo. Go dish out the news like Metro, and it's punks know that I don't tech joke. In person, they reject smoke. I don't know what they thought this was.
Hello, fight fans. I'm Todd Grisham. Welcome to the WBC Arena. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
About time, too.
Time for our tale of the tape. It's Dimitri Bivol. He's 183 centimeters tall, which matches his reach, which is also 183 centimeters. Up against them, Saul Alvarez. He's 172 centimeters tall with a reach of 179.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking forward to this tear-up. These two are really up for it. You know what? Nobody believes they're going to lose.
Here comes Dimitri Bivol. Here's the man who took the boxing world by storm in 2022. He won the Fighter of the Year thanks in large part to his dominating win over Canelo Alvarez in Las Vegas. Saul Canelo Alvarez, a four-division multi-time world champion, quite simply one of the greatest of all time.
This is going to be one hell of a fight.
The fighters are ready to go. Let's hear the official introductions. We turn it over to the classy Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, fighting out of Kyrgyzstan by way of Russia, presenting the acclaimed light heavyweight champion of the world, introducing Dimitri Bivol. Fighting out of the blue corner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, here is Mexico's first ever undisputed world champion and renowned star of boxing. Here is a four-division world champion and an undisputed super middleweight champion of the world, Saul Canelo Alvarez.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
Todd, all I can say, heaven on earth.
All right,
heaven on earth.
over the rules.
What a great venue and what a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
You must obey. Good luck.
These athletes have promised us a war. Let's see if they deliver. Caught him. Catch and shoot.
Which one are you talking about? This? So I'm holding a block button, and then I'm holding L1, and I'm doing a directional button backwards. There's three buttons I'm holding at the same time. I'm Bivol, by the way, guys. This is what he did to Canelo. Every time Canelo came in, it was a jab. The directional step that you do, and he steps under. I have to see it when I do it to tell you.
Tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Nope, that jab not going to score. Well done with that counter shot. Can't find a home for that jab. And he misses with that jab.
Yes, it has improved the game overall tremendously. The game is just a lot smoother. everything flows. And like when you're doing moves, you're not like being penalized for with the stamina drain every time. Like this has been pretty consistent for hours. Like this shit is. I've been playing this game for 4 hours. Shit has been consistent as fuck. Yeah, so I think there is an exceptional update. This is a W Fire update. Like for sure, no doubt about it. Not even close. Like it's not even close. There's no other boxing game better than this. Fight Night has nothing on this. I boxed in real life. Everything that you can do in the ring, everything that I did in the ring, I can do on here. Finally, we finally have a boxing game where you can do everything you can do in real life on the game, whenever you want. Like whenever you want. This is a W game. I wish we had Gervonta.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup as the hype continues.
They trying to step it up, so I'm gonna step it up.
Can you imagine walking into this time, walking into a arena with such noise, people chanting your name?
You can't let Canelo put his foot on the gas. Keep that jab in his face.
I've been in situations like that where it can be tantalizing if you haven't got your wits about it.
I don't play online. I don't like how it performs online. I hate how it performs online. When I go online, it plays nothing like this.
Very close match. It shows
But I won that back and forth, though. I won that back and forth.
For each other. Because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Here at all.
Like this is so much smoother. Like look how reactive this is. Look how reactive it is. Everything I want to do, I can do.
You'd like to see more jabs. The jab not finding its target. They exchange punches.
Alright, now what I don't want to do is exchange with this motherfucker. That's what I don't want to do. We're going to circle off him.
Still up for rounds with just 10 seconds to go.
That's what you don't want to do with Canelo and give him a chance to get back into the fight. I'm not going to exchange with him. I'm going to press the action, but I'm not going to exchange with him. That comes later. That comes later. Just right now, we stick to the game plan.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again.
See, we got him. He's head hunting already. And then get out of there. Fighting just like Bobo. Keep him at the end of the jab. That's Bobo. That's what Bobo does. Keep you at the end of the jab.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let
That's what he does. That's what Bobo does.
That's where they thrive.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye. They're waiting for any little thing you do. So you've got to fight.
See, that's what we don't want to do. We don't want to stand in there and exchange.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Going to that body a little bit. Going to that body. Yeah, see, we all the way over here. We give him nothing. He gets nothing. Everything he get, he gotta earn. Everything he get, he gotta earn. He gotta go through the fire to get it.
Missing with the left hook.
Staying off there. See how we just giving Canelo that ankle? He can't get nothing he wants. And then when he gets set over that side, we spin it back over here. It's just like simple boxing. As soon as you get comfortable on that side, I think he got something warmed up over there, we bring him back the other way and make him have to reset.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Alicia, all three judges
Canelo
here
stamina is going down too.
As long as they don't get complacent, if you think this is too easy, if they keep this same kind of pace up, they've got this fight.
His round.
Good work. Good work out there. The jab's working, man.
Focus back, get that jab back. Just box him, just be smart.
Here we go to the fourth round. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
And we're the bigger fighters, too. That's another.
An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah, we're not here for none of that, Canelo. We're not here for that kind of party, Canelo. We're not here for the get punched on the party. That's how you fight, Canelo. Use movement on it.
He missed with that jab. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked?
Caught that chin. Caught that chin. Caught that chin.
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Caught that chin. Finish his jab. Caught that chin. Oh, now he's starting to walk down. Now he's starting to walk down.
Got to be careful, though.
I'm educating. This is called educating. This is called educating. That's what that jab does. It's a teacher. It educates.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read,
No, I'm not there for none of that. Try to set him up with that last one. His stamina is green, guys. This is what Bivol did to him all night. Just simple boxing. Like the same thing I'm doing. Bivol didn't go for the knockout. He just went simple boxing. Simple boxing. You heard what that, even an announcer said it.
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because
He said,
hands down.
smart combination
Neither
by
one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards.
Step off there.
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12.
And I use the button. I don't use the directional stick. I use the button. I'm using the buttons right now.
It's done. They're that powerful.
You want to step off all that.
And he just missed with that left
place that right up under there. Get out of here, baby. Get out of here, baby.
Both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both
Keep going into that jab.
because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Keep going into that jab.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
Ooh.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better.
He might be ready to go. He might be ready to go, yeah. He might be ready to go. Yeah, I think he's ready to go. I called it. Yeah, he might be ready to go. I called it. You can tell when all your punches start like connecting. When all your punches start to fucking connect, then you know he's ready to go. Everything started doing. I mean, but I boxed fucking here. I opened hell up. I opened hell up for that. Smart boxing.
Let's see how the game plan
He gained 3 stamina, even though he got knocked down. That doesn't make any sense.
He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how...
Yeah, he's in the wrong spot with me.
Oh my word.
That's the wrong spot with me, player. He slipped all that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. But hold that, though. Hold that. Just take that. Take that back to your corner. Hold that. God damn. Hold that shit. Hold that. Hold that. Made that boy do a split. Made that boy do a split.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How about that will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know they're fighting.
Oh, Johnny, take a look at this action. A big, heavy blow, and Saul is down. That punch to the head looks so good live. Let's see it again in slow motion and really appreciate it.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
This fighter down.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game. It's so.
Oh my goodness, John!
God dang.
Canelo is down. I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
And I've got to see that again. Where did that come from? They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Same again. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. That's okay.
Listen, you switched off. What are you doing? Right, let's go.
Good shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away
when you go out there. Just take the round off. Win the round on your jab and
stay focused. Don't run back into the fight. Don't give him all 3 shots. Keep smart. Good man, good man. Just same again. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing.
Go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back.
Holding up, but you're still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget.
Be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. Go back.
Good work. Just keep him on the end of that jab. You're getting your tag.
I need you to focus on what you're doing.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather. Right back into the action.
Go back out there and win the round. Get back behind your jab bases.
And there's the bell for round 7. They ring the bell, and here we go. They ring the bell, and here we go. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Oh, my word, Canelo Alvarez down to the canvas. I can't believe it. Look at that shot to the head, and there's no way they were going to stand up to that one.
A shot from the gods took him out.
back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Canelo Alvarez just got a big shot, and Alvarez is on the canvas. As we watch it again one more time, appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're out.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here, I've arrived. Try that again, it will happen all over again.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And dear nicks the tone as I pour my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out, but you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of.
Feeling kinda restless. Did you get my message? It's swirling around in the storm.
Yeah, come on.
No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there.
Yeah.
I left the story of my life on your answering machine. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there?
Are you there?
Hello,
Are you there?
would you pick up the phone?
We were like, if a tree falls in the forest and no one is around, does it really make a sound? That's romantic and profound. But now we're like lumberjacks holding the axes that bring it down. So I'm now on your message, talking about remember. Silence in return, that sounds like timber. There's some that can't see the forest because they liars, but I can't see the forest because of the fire. And in our prehistorics, the flowers was rooting for us. Brontosaurus ate the flowers, T-Rex ate the Brontosaurus, and then the T-Rex turned around and ate the florist. That's why I lost my FTD endorsement, but that's really not important. My sadness is snitch, my melancholy informant. Despair wears the wire, my longing rapping the song. My worry is the rap, my lonely tapping the phone.
I wanna give you reasons, tell you what I'm feeling, but none of these lines are secure.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's time for our tale of the tape. And here is the destroyer, Conor Benn. He's 160 pounds even, He stands 5 foot 8 inches tall with a reach of 68.1 inches. And he'll be facing Sean Showtime Porter. Weighed in at 71 kilos. He's 170 centimeters tall and has a reach of 177.
This is it. This is that fight. This is that argument. I don't know what to expect.
Conor the Destroyer Ben, one of the most exciting and electrifying fighters in the world today. Showtime, Sean Porter fighting out of the fight capital of the world, Las Vegas, USA. This welterweight world champion looks to get back on top.
You can hardly hear yourself speak. The fans are going mad for this.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, introducing from Essex, England, a continental welterweight champion, Conor the Destroyer Ben. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Las Vegas, Nevada, by way of Northeast Ohio, here is a welterweight champion of the world, Showtime, Sean Porter.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time. And there's the bell for round one. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Nice hook. Oh, and he caught him there with a right hook. Beautiful counter shot. Open air stadium, blazing sun. What do you think about this?
If you are on the losing side of this fight, and the heat is on, it's the worst place to be. So you've got to make sure you protect.
Oh my God, Johnny! Sean Porter just got down. Go, Sean Porter! I don't think we can truly appreciate what we saw unless we see it in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
Knock that boy mouthpiece out, though.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they
Knock
stay
that boy
there?
mouthpiece
Don't
out.
waste time. Get stuck behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then got to paw you. Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get the legs and then pull you down again. That's a lot of points to lose.
This again, he set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
I need to see that again.
Bro, that uppercut was fucking easy. Fucking mouthpiece out. No. No. I said no. I said no the first time. I said no the first time. Okay. Right? Thank you. Come again.
Who's going to land the first big shot? They barely survived the last round after 2 knockdowns. Let's see what happens here.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not on twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. Porter backed up after that heavy shot. Porter just took a big shot and down he goes. Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he's tough like that.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
Knockout victory. That is, Todd, did you see the shot? That's not a knockout. That's an assassination. What a shot.
I want to see if Connor Ben how he looks against Caleb, because he feels kind of smooth. I'm not gonna lie, he feels real smooth on this game. Let's see how he does against Caleb, because he just knocked out Sean Porter. What have I learned since? Hold on, let me come to the stream. What have I learned since what? Since the patch? I've learned that they've made the movement a lot more seamless, and that you are not penalized for movements that you used to be penalized for. Like as far as like, okay, combination punches. I used to only throw 1, 2 punches at a time, never 3, never 4, never 5, because it always drained your stamina tremendously. Now you can throw punches and combinations. You could throw punches and bunches. Also, the computer is a lot more like competitive. The computer is a lot more like boxing oriented. They're boxing smarter, so you got to set things up now. The blocking is tighter. The slipping is tighter. You know, being able to step back faster, being able to step in quicker, being able to control the part of the blocking. The jab feels like it actually is the most important part of boxing again. Like, just, you know, smoother mechanics.
I'm Todd Grisham, and what a stunning venue. It is the one and only Grand Theater. Alongside me, former world
Now we're going to see how Connor Ben does against Caleb Plant. They both got similar records. Stop playing after the first patch. No, it's definitely worth playing again, man. It's miles ahead of the when it first dropped. Miles ahead. The player control. You can control more. You can control everything now. There's nothing you can't do on the game now. There's no excuses. No excuse to have success now. Not having big stamina drains anymore. Your stamina is not gone immediately after a couple of punches. The blocking actually matters. There's not as many flash knockdowns, not as much spamming. Like, you have to actually put stuff together now. You got to actually have a boxing mind now. You got to actually be able to put combinations together. You can't just spam and wing punches. You got to know how to fight now, which is where they should have been when they first dropped it. I also learned that the developers care about the community, because this is an update that we didn't even expect. But they did tell us last month that they were going to do they were going to drop a bunch of updates. They just didn't tell us when. So we learned that Undisputed actually does care about their community. They are invested in the game. It's not just a game that they were trying to drop just for a quick money grab. They're actually interested in making a quality boxing game. This game is miles ahead of Fight Night. Miles ahead of Fight Night. Fight Night wishes it could get to this. The only thing Fight Night has better is a more in-depth career mode Fight Night has a punching bag. You can clinch on Fight Night, and it have a bigger variety of fighters. But the fighting experience is miles ahead of Fight Night. It's not even close.
Sweet hands, Caleb Plant. All the seats have been taken in this unique setting. What an event it will be here tonight.
I'm so giddy, so excited. The anticipation is second to none. Let's get it on.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be two that we're talking about.
Yeah, I agree. And I also like the fact that, like, this feels like a boxing game. And now, another thing I will say is the fighters feel more aggressive now. Like, they feel like boxers. These guys feel like trained professional fighters. They don't feel like just like robotic, stiff. Nah, no way. No, I don't think so. I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but it's not even close. It's not even close. Especially like once you start using like more fluid fighters, like and this is like not even using the free. This is like not even using the free movement. Like.
Well, if their intention is to anger the opponent, I think it's going to work.
We trying to set Caleb up.
I like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Very close match.
We trying to set Caleb up.
The discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other. Because no one there.
Whoa, Johnny,
there you go.
Look at this.
There you go. He's trying to guard that body. He's trying to guard that body. Conor Ben is a monster on this game. I'm surprised people don't use him more. Well, it's probably because people have no skills, so they like to use the same couple fighters. That's probably why you never see Conor Ben. People use the same fighters. Canelo. I can do this with any boxer on this game. I can make any boxer on this game look good. The worst rated fighter on here, I can make him look like a star. I promise you. I promise you. It might not be pretty in the beginning, but I bet you I find a way to win with him. That I can guarantee. Because Caleb Plant is rated higher than Ben in this game. But it's about your technique, not the rating. It's your technique. It's your skill. I do agree that it could be a bit looser. Like, it could be a bit looser with, like, the finesse movements. But it's miles ahead of when they dropped it.
Here we go for round two. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store.
Like, look how quick everything is. Like, look how responsive that is. Look at that footwork.
Alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Alright, now I don't want to get into a slug match. I'm trying to show off the movement, but I still want to win. Yeah, we're going to walk him into the right hand, like right there. That was it, right there. Every time I take that step over to the right, it's because I'm trying to lure him right into the right hand, like there.
I know it's hard to think this way, but counter punches, they're watching your every move.
He's really like easy picking stuff.
Both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight
that jab is eating him alive, though. We'll survive this.
Conor Ben right now. Will he go down?
Oh, I see. Oh, he hit me on the last survive. If I would have dipped the other way, good shot by him. If I would have dipped the other way, I would have survived that. Because Caleb doesn't hit hard in this game. I've been rocked like I've been dazed 3 times in the same like exchange and didn't go down. I'm surprised he went down.
The referee deems they
But that's okay. It's part of boxing. That's a part of boxing. It's about how you react when you get up. What's the game plan?
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display.
His name is the Destroyer for a reason. That's his name for a reason. Bro.
It's not over till it's over.
I came back and made that round close, but you can't. It's nothing you could do against a knockdown. And what I'm doing right now is I'm smothering his punches and I'm bringing the fight to him. I'm not boxing right now. I'm not like moving around, giving him angles. I'm coming right to him, hands high, anticipating a blocking counter. And I'm making him. I'm biting down on my mouthpiece, and I'm making him fight. This is fighting in the pocket now. This is fighting in the pocket now. This is fighting in the. He's retreating. The same combination is going to be there for him. Mix it up. Mix it up now. Now we're bringing the fight to him. We can't stay on the end. We can't. Now the reason why we started bringing the fight to him is because Caleb Plant is the better boxer. Caleb Plant is the better boxer, right? So if we stay on the outside and try to box him, guess what's going to happen? The advantage goes to Caleb Plant. So what we have to do to make it a fair fight again, we have to make it ugly. This is called making it ugly.
Just misses it out. Punch, counter punch.
He's winning some of the exchanges. Man, we want to get out of here. Get back to the jab, man. If we already won the round. Back to the jab. Slip that right on. We're hitting late after the bell, too. Take that back to the round, pussy. Take that back after the round, pussy. Right back. Right back to the jab. Jab upstairs, jab down. You can rest off the jab, too. Because we need to conserve some energy, right?
Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Look at this step over. That's another thing they added to the game. Smooth step overs, right? Look at the step overs, right? This last fight, EA brought that dog out of me. That's what you got to do. You can't outbox him. He's a slick boxer. Probably not going to outbox him. If power wasn't a thing, he'd probably be king of boxing. Like, Caleb is a really good boxer. He just don't have the power. I mean, he's holding up to Conor Benn's power, though. Yeah, we need to step off of this. Now, the way I survived it is when I know he's going to step in, right, and I know my movement is slow, so I step over faster than my movement, if you get what I'm saying. Like, my feet are sluggish, so I'm going to make the step over before he comes over. So when he comes over, I've already moved. I just made it out of the range of his punch.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Swing and a miss for that jab. Was off target. This round still up for grabs.
We're smothering his offense, though. We're really smothering his offense. The hook right hand combination is what I'm looking for against him. That's what I'm looking for. Now this round, we're going to take this round off, and we're going to box smart this round. We're going to box smart this round and stay on the outside because we need to bring some energy back, and we want to make him waste energy.
Wait for the reaction. action. Until then,
So we're gonna work the jab a lot this round. Move around smartly. And we're not gonna work the jab just like for the sake of because we can jab. We're gonna do it smartly. With purpose, right?
Having a
With
hard
intention.
time getting out of the way of the punches,
Right?
and they're not
With
throwing as
intention.
many on their own.
Now this is about desire.
We see him shooting that shot. That's okay.
This is about
Because we got a jab. That's okay. We have a jab.
Punch, counter punch.
Look what that jab is doing. You said they should get rid of the directional dodge.
Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way.
Like this. Look, being first and last. Right, battle the jab. Right, battle the jab.
How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight.
Right. Yeah, animations are to me like that's the aspect of the gameplay. I mean that and what the fighters are actually doing. Like what I like that they added is that the fighters right now, like he's actively trying to get me out of here. Like he's not like some just stupid like dumb computer. Like very smart gameplay by the computer. Look at that jab. Look working that jab. Working that jab. Working that jab. Even if it don't land, that's okay. Go down.
With 10 seconds left.
Look at that. I'm lolling her right into the right hand.
Let's talk about Ben in the last round.
Look, see how look how I made his. Look how I brought his energy down. Look how I brought his energy down. Simple boxing. Brought his energy right down, right? Right hand. Right hand adjustment. Right hand adjustment now. The right hand is the key this round. We already landed too, right? Move over. Boom. 3, 4. And that's 3. 4. Right? Look what the jab could do. Look how it opens your opponent up. Look how it opens your opponent up. Look how it opens him up. Look, now he's swinging for the fences now. I'm scoring with that jab, made him open right up. Right? Look at that. Look. And meanwhile, I'm taking my time. I'm letting him do all that.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Listen, man, any game that we play, we can sit all day and pick it apart. You know? Any game we play. No game is perfect.
Very close match. It shows
but they're on the right direction.
The respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Look what that jab is doing to him.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed.
You say, why you say jab? Why you say jab? Jab is the most important part of boxing. Most of the great fighters in boxing had a great jab.
It pays to be first. It pays to be last.
Ooh, head movement.
Straight right. Hold that thought.
You don't want to mix it up with him in there. You don't want to mix it up with him in there. He was letting you off. I was letting you off. You don't want to mix it up with him in there. I was letting you off. You want to mix it up with that guy in there.
Coming off that fantastic last round. Let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
My motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
Slow down the speed and the range of the step animations. I didn't see the last part of that message. Type the last part again. All they will have to do is slow down the speed of the animation.
This fighter has determined that they can walk through any punches that their opponent throws, and that's a very confident spot.
Lead right hand.
Back in the history book, some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights we know. But I'm telling you now, you look like these guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful.
Head down, bow. Yeah.
They're the size of an average man.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better.
I'm gonna attack that shell. You want to guard right there? I'm gonna attack right there. See, look.
Throws the jab and doesn't score. The jab. Did you see that? Caleb Plant just got clipped. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged. Well, I gotta stop you here, Joe.
Oh, beautiful box. Beautiful box.
Good thing we can watch that all over again.
A shot from the gods took him out.
Beautiful boxing. I think he might be cooked. He said Loma. Yeah, Loma is smooth. I like how Loma is smooth, especially with his hands down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, he's done. Good. Beat that boy into submission.
It happened. You saw it here live.
Beat that boy into submission. That's what happened. Look at the jab, 46%. We landed 51% of our punches. That's off the jab. I'll take that all day. Boxers land 40% of your punches. Let's go to the chicks. Let's go to the chicks. Okay. Y'all want to see Loma? Y'all want to see Loma? Y'all want to see what I could do with Loma? Yeah, no. Let me know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No comment. Alright, we're gonna go to the lady. You want to see what I could do with Loma? Alright. Let's do Loma versus Ryan Garcia. Sorry, Ryan. It's got to be done to you, Ryan. It's got to be done, Ryan. The Matrix. We about to be in the Matrix, y'all. We about to put this boy in a blender, y'all. Let's see what we can put together with Ryan. I mean, with Vasily. Babe, is this new or old? I have it. I was already drinking last night. I asked for something. You said here. Well, it's not enough left in it. There's not enough left in it.
Welcome to the WBC Arena, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. Vasily the Matrix Lomachenko. Lightweight division, of course, he's a former world champion in 3 different weight classes. Weighing in at 130 pounds, 5'6" tall with a reach of 65.4 inches. And the man he'll be facing, King Ryan Garcia. Weighed in at 61 kilos, bang on. He's 178 centimeters tall with a reach also of 178 centimeters.
Remember, there's a shorter reach here, so now they have to slip inside and use the speed, use the proximity, and that timing to time off the long jab that comes in to jump over the top. It's about skills now. Skills will pay the bills.
There can only be one, Lomachenko, Ukraine's finest. He's a former world champion in multiple weight classes.
I think Canelo has one too. I think Canelo has a good step back. He doesn't get stuck.
Ryan Garcia. They also call him Flash. Fighting out of Los Angeles, California. Some of the fastest hands in all of boxing.
If this fighter knows how to use that reach, this is going to be a shot night.
This bout is scheduled.
What a pleasure it is to. And there's Here's the
I'm
man
on the
start round
southpaw.
one.
Right uppercut.
Nice defense with that jab. Timing beats speed. Speed beats power. You can really feel the buzz in the air tonight. So much hype here in this arena.
You can walk into an arena being a hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it up. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Tom. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job. Left punch.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
They better start respecting each other's punching power. Beautiful counter shot. Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Loma.
Okay, Loma. Okay, Loma.
Here we go, round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that understand.
This fighter embodies the cardinal rule of boxing. Hit and don't get hit.
This is what makes outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
It's all offense all the time. These counter punches have to hurt. A lot of effort being exerted here. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
And he scores with the counter. There's a counter shot. Straight right just misses. Lomachenko is buzzed. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Defense is everything because
a very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Hey, I'm trying to stay in there in the pocket with him. I'm trying to stay in there in the pocket with him, but
Who's going to land the first big shot? Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye and they're waiting for any little touch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
he's slowing down, though. He's slowing down.
straight right just misses.
He's slowing down.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot.
He's trying to hit us with that hook. Keep stepping off that. And we're going to hook with a hook.
Figure out a way to neutralize that length.
Hodge, reach as well as speed, reach as well as power. What more can a fighter ask for?
It's all offense all the time.
He didn't like that.
Walk away from each other and then we're right back into trouble.
I got the spider on my TV screen. Spider on the screen now.
The courage on display here is incredible.
We had to use more movement on him.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Hit him with that hook a couple times.
Let's talk about low end.
We hit him with that hook. He should be swelling up though. He keep getting hit with that hook. He should be swelling up.
On to the fourth we go.
He should definitely be swelling up.
Domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent
But
last round,
we got the momentum.
wait for the reaction.
As soon as I say that, he cracks me. As soon as I say that, he cracks me.
Somehow weathered the storm.
Days
As soon as I say that, he fucking cracks me.
Get the pace back to normal.
That hook doesn't score.
That's that hook.
Nice idea with the jab, but does not land. At the halfway point, and both of
We slowed the pace down.
still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
We slowed the pace down, man.
Every time he throws a punch, our receipt is coming running back. A straight right just misses. Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
Here's good.
Great footwork, great hand speed. It's so hard, it's an uphill battle.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
He won that round. He won that round. That was a good round. That was a good round. That was a good round.
This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Right hook catching air.
We're starting to find our range with him now.
Thought there might be more action
Starting to find our rhythm with him now.
No rest for the weary. Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
text our mom next and tell her she can sit down.
He misses with that straight left.
Trying our range now, though. Trying our rhythm with
Who's willing to go where the other fighter won't? Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Right now, the Flash is seeing flashes after that shot. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who
got that energy down. Got that stamina down.
on to the 6th round. Got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Energy and endurance are not an issue for this fighter who continues to be aggressive as the rounds wear on.
This is about ego. Get your ego in check, Todd, because
Yeah, we're going to take it and give it away a little bit, right? Make him shoot some shots, make him miss, right? Right, make him shoot all that.
frustrating because if you let him get away with it, he close you down.
He scores with the down. Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
I was just changing up the angle, changing the look up. Nice combination by him.
Straight right, just
nice combination by him.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Don't get trigger happy because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
Nice Loma. You want to put that upstairs and downstairs. There you go.
Counter punch right up the middle. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Oh, and it's flashing lights for the... Let's talk about Loma in that last round. What would you...
57%. That's what we need to see. That's what we need to see.
How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Good defense with that left jab. This fight has a real good flow to it. So much for boxing. This is a fight. Well, you know, in this division, we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter punching.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent is you get cut to ribbons, and that's when the referee has to jump in and stop the fight. And you know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Nope, that hook won't score. Nice slip to avoid the jab. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. That hook won't score. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. that last round.
Yeah, 52% stamina.
So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Notice we always want to stick the jab out there.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fight that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed, they're confident, they know they just have to quick burst, boom! In a split second they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed, and that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Do you believe what we are seeing? Blocks that jab. Here we go with these two lightning-quick lightweights.
Now this is about desire. This is about character. This is about want.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This is some of the best action I've seen in any round, anywhere this year. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Well, he is in big trouble here.
How is Loma in big trouble?
Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart, because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Jab does not score. How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hurt you?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain.
So we found our range with him. Once you find your range, you're good to go.
These punches coming from every angle. It doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last. It's bombs away. Good counter punching. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your time.
This is the boxing exhibition.
Anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Lola in that last round.
44% energy.
And there's the bell for round 10. So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter shot. Are we about to see Ryan Garcia go to the canvas? Big shot, and down goes Garcia.
It was a jab and then an uppercut downstairs. Pop jab, body shot.
That's exactly what happened.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn, that put him down. Damn, that put him down. I can't believe that. That put him out. That put him out. That's crazy. That put him out. He actually out-jabbed it. And do more hooks. I mean, that's his shot, of course.
Skies and binoculars, 2 nights live, singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just buy it. Someone alongside.
Welcome to the WBC Arena. The time is now as we get set for what should be an incredible matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, English fighting legend Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
Time for our tail of the tape. Introducing first, it's Katie Taylor. She's 5'5" tall with a reach of 66.1 inches. Facing her, Terry Belter Harper. She stands at 5'9" tall, weighing 1 pound under the welterweight limit, 146, and she's got a reach of 65 inches.
Todd, this is well anticipated. I'm so looking.
Introducing first, it's Katie Taylor, one of the best to ever do it, fighting out of Ireland.
This bout,
so much hype. Great to have you with us for this all-action affair. We expect big things.
Headbutting Katie Taylor. Headbutting Katie Taylor.
Good punch. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight. The fans are on the edge of their seats.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner like this, that is that fighter right there. They're elevated, lifted, it's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Straight right, just misses. Fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
It's all offense all the time. Swing and a miss with that jab. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talking about Katie Taylor in that last round. go for round two. She's coming off a fantastic last round. Let's see what she's going to do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Good counter punch. This fighter has been described as a swarmer, that fighter who attempts to overwhelm their opponent by applying constant pressure.
You've got to be fit to fight a fighter like this, because they will...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Terry Harper just got rocked. Big shot sends Harper to the canvas. She never saw that punch coming. Let's take another look.
I've got to see that again.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
He's got a half a round to get this thing together.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change that habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been her best round for sure. Terry Harper in some serious trouble. Harper is down. Technique on that headshot. Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Let's talk about Harper in that last round. Well, if this trainer has a pep talk, now's the time to use it, as they were dropped twice in the last round.
Unbelievable. Knocked down twice.
Now you're switching on. That's her round.
Now I don't need to look.
Get your mind back. Get your focus back. Get that.
You take her out. She's ready to go. She's smashed, man. She's hurt. She's ready to go. She's finished. You've got to be smart, otherwise she'll see it and she might.
It's only one round that you've lost, so don't even worry about it.
I don't want you to load up. Don't go looking in there for one shot.
Let's change what we're doing. We're going to forget that one. Go round.
She's smashed. She's hurt. She's ready to be finished.
And we go back out there and we make sure...
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather. Here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Harper got clipped. Down goes Terry Harper. I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
Shot from the gods, they say. A shot from the gods.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your ball.
Another They're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner. Fresh.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere. Look at this. Big shot sends Harper to the canvas. She never saw that punch coming. Let's take another look.
A shot from the gods took her out.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Not many people would have predicted it, but we've got a knockout victory.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here, I've arrived. Try that again, it will happen all over again.
I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement, volume, level, and confidence. The consequences stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you and opposites still play a vital role in my conquering. The combination of confrontation and pondering. Occupation is populating the conference with conversation, no astonishment, consuming the comments and then vomiting up the Vonnegut. Hey. Ominous as a monster is underneath your posturepedic, possibly in the closet. It's a necropolis, scary how I'm optimistically obstinate. Ain't no domino in my dominance when I'm dropping this. Janis Joplin droplets, it sound like the apocalypse mixed with Christopher Wallace's topics on top of obelisks. It's a kabbalist novelist inside of my esophagus. Rhyme is priming, is optimist and tastes like chocolate cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Black winner, chocolate cake for dinner, birthday cake for breakfast, slice it like a ninja, pick up all the pieces, assemble like Avenger, authoring is August, wordplay is December, That mean my pen is in cinders and my deliverance shivers like Siberian area shippers. Slip on the slick as icicles, drip from the tip of my scriptures. If you a ship on the trip, don't hit on the tip of my glacier. Swim with the fish and flippers. I finish my pitches. This is what didn't get it, getting hitting the different differs. What did he do with it? Didn't she? Who are you mentioning? Louis do a dual identity, dueling enemies. Do it to him, chewing through him without doing it dentally. Superhuman, fluent without refueling engines with energy. This chemistry can it be? They googling endlessly. Even computers losing memory, bending mentally when they interface with the lyrical ability. Things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake.
Welcome to the WBC Arena. What a night we expect this to be. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
Time for our tale of the tape. Introducing first, it's Katie Taylor. She's 165 centimeters tall with a reach of 168. And across from her tonight, it's Clarissa Shields. She's 173 centimeters tall with a reach of 173.
We'll be talking about this fight for years to come. This is one of those classic fights that everybody wants to see.
Katie Taylor, perhaps the greatest athlete Ireland has ever produced. Clarissa Shields, the greatest woman fighter of all time, or so she says. Hard to argue when you look at her decorated career.
It'll be ding-ding from birth, they're off.
And now it's time for the official introductions, and for that, we go to the Hall of Famer, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 15 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Bray, Ireland, she became the 8th boxer in history to hold all 4 world titles, a 2-division world champion, and an undisputed women's lightweight champion of the world. Simply the best, Katie Taylor. Fighting out of the blue corner, and ladies and gentlemen, here is the 2-time gold medalist from Flint, Michigan, a 3-weight division world champion, and an undisputed women's 154-pound champion of the world, Clarissa Shields.
A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
This is the night. Everybody's looking forward to this night. The heat, the atmosphere, you could put it in the night.
No doubt about it, this was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold. We waited a long time, and now we've got this fight. That punch scores. They exchange punches. They have no respect for each other's punching power. And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
This is not just hype. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
Straight right just misses. You believe what we are seeing. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Missing with the left hook. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Straight right just misses. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Katie Taylor in that last round. Well, this fight is not going to plan for her. She's got to figure something out. You wonder if her trainer is going to give her some advice here.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
You're going to be in the lead. Just focus yourself and don't rest on your laurels here. Don't give them no free shots. Keep smart and keep better than this. I've seen so much more from you. You've worked so hard. Get back out there, focus, and you will be on top. Boxer, if you box, you will win. Get back out there, focus. No, it's good work. Keep doing what you're doing. You got this. Come back on. As soon as you start doing your thing, you're going to win. But you were still landing your power shots. It's good play. It's good boxing right there. Boxer, just get back out there and focus. Focus. Think about defense on the end.
And that'll do it for the time between rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
Hold up. Don't be one shot at a time. Set her up.
Here we go for round two. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
When you're fighting a swarmer and you know their goal is to bury their head right in your chest, the uppercut would probably come in handy.
Swarmers, you can go back in boxing history. When you've seen them, when you've seen the best of the best swarmers going, you understand how hard it is. It looks exciting from the outside in. Can you imagine being right in there?
One punch could change the entire complexion of this fight. For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. This is a high-octane battle. Good counter punching. Katie Taylor in that last round. It has not been going well for her, and you can see the corner is starting to get a little more animated. They've got to inspire her.
You know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, pal, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
As soon as you start doing your thing, you're going to land in your power shots. That's good play. That's good boxing right there. Don't forget the jab. Get back up there, focus, and you will be on top. Boxer, if you box, you will win. Focus. You just need to recenter. That was a bad round. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We've done something. Stay focused. Do not let her back into the fight. Don't rest on the level ground. Just get ahead again. Okay? It's just focus, breathe, and get ahead. Jab, slip. Keep on the end, breathe, and then get back up. Boxer. One shots in here and there, but all in all, it's good.
Time winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
You're better than this. Don't be one shot at a time. Set her up. All right, you'll take her.
Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? So not the best round, but let's see if they can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
How about that time counter shot? Well done with that counter shot. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
You don't want to trade shots. These two women pretty close halfway through the round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Big swing and a miss with the hook. That counter shot lands. She wasn't ready for that counter. Punch, counter punch. A swing and a miss with that jab. They exchange punches. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talking about Katie Taylor in that last round. Well, things certainly aren't going her way. She's been on the back foot. She's got to turn the tables.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
Great work. I love that. I love what you're doing. Focus. You just need to recenter. That was a bad round. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's on your laurels here. Don't give her no free shots. Keep smart and keep ahead. On the level ground, just get ahead again. Okay, so just focus, breathe again. Once we're out there boxing, you're going to be in the lead. Just focus yourself on the 1 minute, breathe, and get back up. Don't get carried away. Still in this. Think about you've worked so hard. Get back out there, focus, and you will be on top. Boxer, keep it up. The jab, slip. Keep on the focus. We've got a minute. Just breathe, focus again. Once you're back out there, get your body shots in here and there. But all in all,
and that'll do it for the minute break as we get set to get back in the action.
And you will win. You are. Don't be one shot at a time. Set her up. Right.
And there's the bell to start round 4. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Can't land the jab there. Just misses that uppercut. How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
Some fighters, they think, you know what? My chin's so hard, it's like granite. She thinks her chin is like granite. Some people's are like glass. So she needs to be careful because granite can turn to glass with just one more shot, one more. And then it's a mental thing more than anything else.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
No rest for the weary. Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be? There's that counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Talk about Katie Taylor in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Wow, you know what? I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Barry, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Throw it from the in the body. Just keep it there and stay on top of her. She won't be switching off. I need you to switch back on. Get focused about each shot one at a time. We need to set her up. So just keep her moving, get her where you want her. Get her in the corner, beat her. That's where we're going to win. Okay, so you just keep going. She's absolutely to switch back on. Get focused. Keep pushing. You're on the offensive now. Just get back out there and win the round. If you've done all of this, do what you're doing. You're already doing great. Just keep it going. So I need you to get back out there and switch.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up as we get set to jump back in the action.
You've done all the way through.
There's the bell for round 5. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
When you've got someone with the hand speed that this fighter possesses, how do you deal with it?
This can be so frustrating when you're with such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you've even let one up. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
You'd like to see more jabs. jab in this fight, you'll get knocked out. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? Stamina is so important for these two fighters because it allows them to use their skills throughout the match. It can all come down to who's in better shape.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
So close with that uppercut. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talking about Katie Taylor in that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Nice round. Good round. I like that. I'm happy. Until that was a bad round. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We've done so much better. Back into the fight. Don't rest on your laurels here. Don't give them no free shots. Just get ahead again. Okay? Just focus. Breathe again. Once we're out there boxing, you're going to be in the lead. Just focus yourself. And you've got a minute. Breathe. And then get back out there. Boxer.
But all in all, it's good work. Keep doing what you're doing. You got
out there, focus, and you will be on top. Boxer. If you box,
one shot at a time. Set her up. Right, you'll
breathe, focus again. Once you're back out there, get your boxing back on. Soon as she's shattered, she's hurt, she's feeling.
Time winding down as we get set for another round.
You will win. You are the better boxer. Just get,
and she'll ride it out. So go out there and finish her.
This is the beginning of round 6, so the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
The straight right just misses. So far, the offense has been better than the defense. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
That jab doesn't find a home. Both want a highlight reel knockout. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. She wasn't ready for that counter. They are not going to let this one go to the judges. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talking about Katie Taylor in that last round. Well, the corner can't be happy with the way things are going for her right now.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
I like that round. You were to get it. Okay, so just focus. Breathe again. Once we're out there boxing.
And in your power shots. That's good play. That's good boxing right there. Don't forget the jab back out there.
Boxer. You're better than this. I've seen so much more from you. You've worked so hard. Get back out there, focus, and you will be on top. Boxer. If you box, you will win. Point you to load up.
Don't be one shot at a time.
Focus again. Once you're back out there, get your boxing back on.
Sim's ready to go. Look at her.
She's shattered. She's hurt. So that was a bad round. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We've done so much better before.
You've got to be smart. Otherwise she'll see it
The referee calling for seconds out as we get set to jump back in the action.
Once we're out there, box jab, slip. Keep on the end of that jab. So that's it. Just
and there's the bell for round 7. That last round was a debacle. Let's see if she can get things righted here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
What you've got to do, Tony, is anticipation. You've got to wait. You just got to throw caution to the wind and just hope. You're never going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Good counter shot by her. Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. She got clipped by that counter. Beautiful counter shot. There's a counter shot. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecard. They exchange punches. That hook doesn't score. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. Talking about Katie Taylor in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this round is important. You cannot afford to lose it.
don't give her no free shots. Keep smart and keep your boxing back on. As soon as you start doing your thing, you're going to win. Focus. You just need to recenter. That was a bad round. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We've done so much better before. Just look at her. She's shattered. She's hurt. Head again. Let's just focus. Breathe again. Once we're out there boxing, smart. Otherwise she'll see it and she'll ride it out. So get back out there. Boxing. Once you get back out there, you were smart. You weren't loading up, but you were still.
And that'll do it for the time between rounds as we get set to get back in the action.
Focus. We've got. Don't get carried away. Still in this. Think about defense on the end.
There's the bell to start round 8. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice counter. A perfect counter lands. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you're dealing with someone with so much speed, you've got to get your timing right.
Let me explain to you about a fast fight that's got hand speed.
Oh my God, Johnny! The greatest female perhaps of all time is in trouble of going down. And down goes Katie Taylor. Wow, let's take another look at that.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
This fight has a real good flow to it. Oh no, Katie Taylor hurt. Final. Oh, wait a minute. Are we about to see Katie Taylor knocked out? The pound-for-pound queen, Katie Taylor, goes down. Wow, that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
That's lights out right there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Talking about Katie Taylor in that last round. Well, she's got to find some answers after being dropped twice in that last round. I don't know if she can do it.
There's always a way back. Don't ever round anybody off.
Great work. I love that. I love what you're doing. Again, once you're back out there, get your boxing back on as soon as you start doing your... So that's it. Just start sticking a few body shots in here and there. Bad round, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We've done so much better before. Just forget that round. That's in the past. You're already on the level ground. Just get ahead again. Okay, so just focus, breathe again. That's a good play. It's good boxing right there. Don't forget the jab. A minute, breathe, and then get back out there. Boxer. Out defense on the end of what you're about to do. All right? Good work, boxer. Just get back out there and focus. You're betting on them back into the fight. Don't rest on your laurels here. Don't give them.
Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather. Right back into the action.
Don't leave one shot at a time. Set her up. All right,
and there's the bell for round 9. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Not on twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
She got clipped by that counter. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Good counter punching. No rest for the weary. When are we going to see a jab from these two? The work rate is down. The head isn't moving as well, Johnny. Fatigue is starting to set in. Oh my God, Johnny! The greatest female perhaps of all time is in trouble of going down. Good job trying to back. Oh, wait a minute! Katie Taylor took a big shot and has to go down. Everything looks better in slow motion. Let's take another look.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
You heard that right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
Yeah. Are you daft? All the belts, mighty. Swing left, right, man, said get ping. Contract ting. What ping we bring when right, somebody shots fling. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man, said get ping. Contract ting. No, what ping we bring when right, somebody shots fling. Ding ding, step in the ring and swing left, right, man, said get ping. Contract ting. No, what ping we bring when right, somebody shots fling. Look up, fling, right up, fling. Contract ting. Send man corpse. Man try come for the bell, but I punch you never saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros are stood on the sideline, head in the hands, your joke of the show. But they keep those hands up, swing for their fences, or you're going no poorly for sure. How much do you wanna be the champ? How much do you wanna please the fans? How much do you wanna be the king? And how much do you wanna feed your camp? How much do you wanna see people chant? Swing like you got a thing to lose. It's the ESBC, beat them neatly, titles of it.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape. First up, Buster Douglas, 6'3.5" tall, with a reach of 83 inches, and he'll be facing Roy Jones Jr., 201 pounds even. He stands 5'11" with a reach of 74.
Yeah, if you've got a bro that's in front of you that's going to put you under pressure, get to your ribs and get close, you've got to be fast on your feet. If you've got the height and the reach, which I always go for, I depend on that. But if someone is going to push you back, keep pushing you down, you're going to be under pressure. Don't get stuck in the corner, because if you do, you're out of there.
Buster Douglas, the fighter you can never look past. Just ask Mike Tyson. Roy Jones Jr., one of the greatest of all time, Pensacola's finest, an undisputed champion at 4 different weight classes.
Oh, pure bad blood.
And with that, we turn it over to the world-renowned ring announcer, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
This bout is scheduled for 15 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Columbus, Ohio in the United States, here is an undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, introducing James Buster Douglas. Fighting out of the blue corner from Pensacola, Florida, here is a middleweight, a super middleweight, a light heavyweight, and a heavyweight champion of the world, Roy Jones Jr.
All the talking has been done. It's time to start doing the walking.
So, all the talking's done. Now, let's get down to action.
Under the bright lights here for this one. Really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Beautiful counter punch. They are giving us a high-tempo show. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked? And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
Can you imagine walking into this, Todd? Walking into an arena with such noise, people chanting your name. You can't even hear your corner man whispering in your ear. I've been in situations like that where it can be terrorizing if you haven't got your wits about you.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
I want to think of holding on here for a minute. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. Those counter punches have to hurt. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters. These punches coming from every angle. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Douglas in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what, next round, you're getting it. You're going to get it. Kitchen sink.
Thinking, just the same back into the fight. You're not even in the same league as him.
Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't...
I need to go back out there. I need you to win this round. Get your mind back, get your focus back, and get that jab back. Just box him, be smart, get your shots in. Don't give him any.
Carried away. Think about the defense on end, and think about what you do.
Lots, don't worry about it. You're switching off, and you're starting
looking there for a one shot at a time. Set him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to
get back on the job, and then get back out there and win the round.
Got to be smart, otherwise he'll see it and he'll ride it out.
The referee calling for seconds out, right back into the action.
Be confident. I want you to go back out.
You're still landing your power shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab. Don't get carried.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
The straight right just misses. Back and forth they go, neither fighter willing to back down.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
And that hook misses. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
To beat a counter puncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them, because if you wait, they'll pepper and pop you all night long. Rush them.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Douglas in that last round. At this point, you got to believe he can't win on the scorecards, going to need a knockout.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Great round, great round. Now relax, relax.
Switched off. Get your mind back on the job. That was a terrible round.
Start sticking a few body shots in there. Vary it up a little bit so he can't figure.
You're much better. He's not even in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You let him back.
1-2, straight down the middle. You can't miss it. Great.
On the basics. Get your jab back, get your rhythm back, and then we'll go.
Just the same again. Don't change too much yet. Keep doing what you're doing. The gap's
boxing. Just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything.
For a one shot at a time. Set him up. But you'll take
the referee calling for seconds out as we get set for another round.
Don't worry about that round.
But be smart. Otherwise he'll see it and he'll ride it out. Go out there and finish it.
There's the bell for round 3. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
That jab doesn't score. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. The straight right just misses. When you're at a reach disadvantage, you want to get out of the middle of the ring and push your opponent against the ropes.
I've done that before. Use your reach, use your speed. Frustrate the opponent. Make them make a mistake.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
It's like a game of joust. They both got their swords. They're slinging it. Incredible firepower from both of these heavyweights. You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing them down. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Douglas in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after that last round. Let's see what they have in store for us in the next one.
I seriously hope the judges kept their eye on this fight, because if they haven't, there's going to be absolute uproar.
Good work. And don't forget the jab, and don't get carried away.
Forget about that round. It was a bad round, but we don't care. Go out.
Just keep them on the other end of that jab, and you're getting your time in already. That right hand's beautiful. That's it. Just start working a few body shots in there. Vary up a little bit. We can't figure out. Good work.
Your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back. Just boxing.
Taps will appear. Just keep him on the end of that jab, and you'll get you.
Give him anything. Go back and win the round, right? It's only one round.
They're varied up a little bit, so he can't figure you out. Good work. Keep going.
Get your boxing back together. Listen, be smart.
The referee calling for seconds out. Unfortunately, this fighter not going to get more time to heal up and get a breather.
You got complacent. The fight's not over yet. You got to go.
There's the bell for round 4. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
It's the typical big man, little man argument. He's got to be quicker. He's got to move a lot to win this fight.
There's an old saying, a good big one will always beat a good little one.
The straight right just misses. They've got to use their jab better in this fight. The glory division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Unlucky to miss with that jab. Just as quickly as the action slows down, it heats back up. Missing with that right hook. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Douglas in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Stay focused.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on, switch on. You've been coasting this.
Go on. Don't let him back in or anything. Don't give him no free shots.
Yeah? Come on. You've let him get back into this. You're better than this, kid.
Stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great round. Just keep him on the end of that jab, and you're getting your time in already. That right hand's beautiful. That's it. And just stick a few body shots in there, varied up.
In this guy, you're much better. He's not in your league. Come on.
Just keep them on the other end of that jab, and you're getting your time in already.
And it's round. I need you to switch back on. Get focused.
Can't figure it out. Good work. It's the same again. Don't change too much.
I need you to go back out there.
And that'll do it for the minute break as we get set to get back in the action.
Set him up and see.
Just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. Go back.
There's the bell to start round 5. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you